Be right back. Hold on. What's up, Axel? Thanks for being first. I was just thinking about you too, because I'm just walking. That's it just started snowing a little bit. I don't know if you can really see it. Yeah, you can see it a little. It's finally been getting above freezing, almost, or around 32 degrees, so a lot of the snow's been melting on the sidewalks and on the street. But there's still a lot of snow piled up everywhere. Beer cans. I don't know how much it's supposed to snow today. I hope it's not supposed to snow a lot. Have you finally come to accept that morality is subjective? Yeah, I mean, you can decide to be a piece of shit if you want to. But I don't think that does any good for anybody. Except maybe yourself. I think we should be able to create objective morals. And it's kind of what we do when we say that we shouldn't kill each other and steal from each other, right? I think that it's somewhere in between. Obviously, you can choose whether to be a good person or not, but we should all strive to be humane humans, right? That should be our objective, is to try to be good people. What's up, Brett? Gotta kind of watch where I'm walking sometimes, because there is some ice in some places. Yeah, well, if you think you're a good person but you exploit animals for no reason, I think the animals would disagree with you. I mean, we can agree somebody that exploits a child is a piece of shit person, right? I hope you agree with me there. Somebody that abuses an animal is a piece of shit person, right? A human that kills another human is a piece of shit person, right? And it's why we lock them up in jail and take their freedom away from them. Just because you don't think animals think about those things? Well, I think animals think about their lives. They think about being happy. They think about being sad. Animals want to live. Animals don't want to die. They know when they're dying. They know when they're going to be killed. Just because they can't think about it the same way that you can doesn't mean that you shouldn't respect their choices. What's up, Heaven? Donated $100. Thanks. I didn't see that. You're just bullshitting me. There's a lot of people in here. How's everybody doing today? Where's everybody from? You have a lot of snow where you are? A lot of it's melted, but there's still a decent amount. Somebody just dumped salt on the sidewalks. A pile here, there's a pile here. That's not how you're supposed to salt the sidewalk. Kind of funny. Liked and shared. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, hit the like button. There's like 25 people in here and only 5 likes. If you think we should respect animals, hit the like button. What's up, Heaven? Thumper, how's Thumper doing? I'm good. Sorry I haven't been streaming the last few days. Had a lot of stuff to take care of in my house. I mean, what if you don't consider other humans as your victims? What if you take advantage of a child and you don't consider a child a victim because they just don't really know? They don't know what's happening. They don't know how to tell you to stop, leave them alone. You think that's okay for somebody to exploit a child? If it's okay to them, does it just mean that it's okay to you? Like, that's a really crazy statement to make. Oh, the sidewalks aren't cleared here. I gotta walk down the road a little. You getting married? That's cool. Yeah, you're moving to Colorado? That's nice. I got some friends that live in Colorado. I've never been there though. I would like to go. Let's see, which way should I go? Walk this way. I heard they were shutting this place down by this big factory. They make metal here. Stacy, what's up? What's up, Stacy? Yeah, we shouldn't focus on subjective morality. We should focus on objective morality. Look at this. Bear tracks? Just kidding. Looks like a big dog. I wouldn't walk your dog right now. There's salt everywhere on the roads. And I guess it doesn't look that bad here, but I want to walk the dogs around the park, but I think there's too much salt on the sidewalks and on the road, so I haven't been. Yeah, we do have bears. Probably once a year, at least, a bear will make its way into town. And like they gotta come catch him, take him back to the mountains. There's some mountains maybe about an hour away from here, but there's like a lot of bears. So they wander down here sometimes. I am in South Central Pennsylvania. I just like zooming up right by me. Yeah, the sun's not out today. Yesterday I couldn't fucking see. I was blind. I was only outside for a few minutes, and I went back inside. I couldn't see anything. I'm like, where are my sunglasses? So I grabbed them this morning, but it's not that bad today because it's cloudy. But yeah, I was like snow blind. Not good for your eyes. You should protect your eyes and your ears. Once you damage them, they don't heal. You have to live with that for the rest of your life. I should have protected my eyes and my ears better when I was younger. So I do now. Let's see. There's a little bit of snow here. I don't mind walking in a little bit of snow. I hate the ice. Can't stand ice. Just because you can't prove that morals are objective, it's okay to exploit children. Like, yikes. Why are you trying to justify that? Why can't you just say, yeah, I agree with you. If somebody's exploiting a child, it's bad. We shouldn't do that. If you exploit another adult, if you kill another adult, if you steal from another adult, like, we make laws around these things because we agree that there's something wrong with that. You should be judged, and your freedom should be taken away from you because you're victimizing somebody. But you shouldn't get your morals from the laws. We make laws because we think that some morals should be objective. Like, there's a shitload of salt dumped here too. Kind of fun. I live in Hanover. I don't need to justify my actions because you aren't the authority. Bro. Keep your kids away from this guy. What the fuck, bro? You need to talk to yourself about your morals. Why are you trying to justify exploiting a child? You're a piece of shit. Can't just admit and agree that exploiting the child is wrong. You're a scary person, bro. Don't fucking be that person. Snow in my beard. Is today Tuesday? I forget what day it is. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Look, a wild giraffe. Found a giraffe in the wild. It's hiding behind that pole. That's kind of funny. It's big. It's like as tall as me. Baby giraffe. Would you eat that giraffe? I hope not. Get a lot more meat off a giraffe than a chicken. What is this? Look at this little cup holder. That's funny. Right, so you think it's wrong to exploit a child just because there's a law against it, or what's your reason? Why do you think it's wrong to exploit a child? Do you just get your moralities from laws? That's what I'm asking you. I'm glad you agree with that. I'm walking to work. Figured I'd take you guys with me. So my charger for my scooter's messed up. It won't charge my scooter, so I had to buy a new one. But it's not going to be here for a couple weeks. Like maybe 3 weeks. Hopefully it gets here sooner than that. So my scooter's like halfway charged. So I'm just going to use it if I need it. But I can basically walk everywhere, so figured I would bring you guys with me this morning. Human rights belong to everyone. Interesting. Andrew Tate's a piece of shit too. I get morality from my preferences. So you think that somebody that prefers to exploit another human, you're okay with that because they prefer that? Why do you not prefer to exploit a child? It makes no sense. It's not an actual justification because I don't like it. It's dumb. Oh, Axel, you were talking to that guy yesterday. I think it was on VSL's stream. You guys were talking to someone that said that they're not vegan because they want to live as long as they possibly can. And eating animals is healthier. The Mediterranean diet, that's what he eats a Mediterranean diet. because he wants to live as long as he possibly can. But you came in with the facts that that's not necessarily the healthiest diet. I mean, you can basically eat a Mediterranean diet, but be vegan. So that wasn't really a justification, right? But you could say that kicking a dog for exercise could improve your lifespan. You could live longer abusing an animal to get exercise, because you need to exercise to have like an optimal life. So like, why doesn't he do that? You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking yesterday. But common sense, you don't have to abuse a dog to exercise. You can go for a walk. You can lift weights. You can punch a punching bag. You don't need to punch a dog. You know what I mean? You just as good exercise. You can get the same nutrition that you can on a Mediterranean diet, eating whole plants. Take a few supplements, and it can match a Mediterranean diet. It's good and bad at the same time. Yikes. Bro, the shit that you're saying is crazy. What street am I on? I need to just keep going straight. Climb over these little snow banks. I can walk around this one. I don't understand why people shovel. Why do you shovel out one way, but they don't shovel the other way? So they shovel it out this way, but they don't shovel it out that way. Same thing on that side. Got something in my pocket, so I can't have hold my tripod in the same place on this. Yeah, vegans aren't. I mean, we are telling you what to do. You should make decisions based on how you feel about things. Like, I'm not telling you that you have to do one thing or another, right? Vegans aren't forcing you to be vegan. You don't have to justify yourself to us. It's about justifying your actions to yourself. There's going to be racist people. There's going to be sexist people. There's going to be speciesist people. Like, are you okay being that person? If you're not, then you should be vegan. You need to justify it with yourself. I'm not okay discriminating for any reason, so I'm vegan. It's not that hard to figure out. What time is it? I'm running late. I'm a little late. What are you talking about, God? You can't even spell God. I think God would be upset with you. You're going to go to hell. You spelled God's name wrong. Damn you. There's a ghost behind me. Maybe. Yeah, he thinks abuse is only wrong for the victim, but it's good for the abuser. The abuser gets benefit out of it, so it's good for them. So, like, let's say you didn't have to work if you went and just, like, robbed an old lady. Let's say you could get away with it. You wouldn't get in any trouble. You could just go scam an old lady out of all her money that she saved up her whole life. And then you wouldn't have to go to work. You could buy whatever you want to buy, do whatever you want to do. Would you be okay with that? You get all the benefits from doing it. Would you try to justify that as being okay? Because you get benefit from it? Dennis. In dog we trust. Jason. Kevin, you're wrong. From my own experience, I'm way healthier than I've ever been. And I stopped eating meat almost 2 years ago. Year and a half ago. And been vegan for a little bit less than that. You don't need anything from an animal. Especially their meat. That's probably doing more harm to yourself than good. Stop stealing things from animals. You wouldn't steal things from a human, I hope. Stop stealing things from animals. Axel noticed me. Spooky, somebody was just talking about a ghost. I thought maybe he would show up. They summoned you. Why don't you eat your dog? It's just an animal. You think there's no problem abusing animals? I bet your dog tastes yummy. I don't know if it's taking me longer to get here than I thought. Or what? I'm a little bit late. I would eat my dog if I was starving. Well, that's the whole point. You're not starving. You're privileged. You're privileged to eat animals. You have a choice to exploit animals or to leave them alone. It's probably costing you more money. Like I said, you're probably harming yourself slowly while you're paying someone to kill animals as fast as they possibly can. It's a pretty fucked up system. And it happens because you're paying for it. Wash the flower, Jason. Did I pass where I'm supposed to be? I think I went by where I'm supposed to be. I'm on the wrong street. I need to go down one more street. That's why I'm late. I think I just went by. It's down here. Whoops. I have solar panels. Well, the squirrels over here. Look at them running. There's another one, I think, that jumped up in the tree. Oh, there's another one right there. Mega Dong. What's up? Oh, I hope I don't fall here. I hope I didn't walk down too far. Blue Dragon, what's up? Somebody just said, what, smoke another joint? And then Kush showed up. You're a socialist? Who's a socialist? That's funny. Megadong, you're doing the 21-day challenge? Awesome. I'm trying to set up a website for it. But I don't know if I linked it wrong or what. But the website is still loading. So I don't have it finished yet. And everything's just super basic right now. I might take the document and the forms and put it on the website, embed it in there, or clip everything out and make different pages on the website. VPM's might help me too. I need to get her email so I can share it with her. But yeah, still working on making it a little bit more professional, But I got basically the first draft is done. I do have a site, but it's not an easy address to get to. But I can share the site with you, and it's got different buttons for the different links. So I might roll it out and just update it while people are going through it and doing it. But yeah, I might just share the site before I don't know. I'm still deciding whether I want to roll it out before I get the other site. But it's going to be animaljustice21.org. It's going to be the website once it's finished. Is this the right street? Yeah, I did walk way too far down. Whoops. Now I gotta walk back. So it'll be easy to remember, easy to tell people about. animaljustice21.org. So you'll be able to just go there, make your commitment, do the challenge. But it's not ready yet. But yeah, if you're interested, if you're just hearing about it the first time, I'm creating a vegan ethics challenge to get you to reflect and think about your morals, how how you how you affect the animals, your relationship with animals. So it's not to replace other challenges, but it's, I think, a good starting point. You can learn more about what veganism actually means, decide that you're going to live vegan, and then basically I'll share other challenges if you need help with your nutrition or whatever. You can do that also. Learn how to eat healthy, how to choose the right alternatives to get whatever you want. Some people have signed up. They said that it's going to be hard for them to buy. They got to find other things to wear, right? Some people have certain clothes that they wear, shoes that they wear, belts that they wear. And like I talk about it sometimes when I see like the business, because I stand outside a bank in Gettysburg, and I always see like the business people, business owners, or the lawyers. There's a lot of lawyers because the courthouse is right down the street. That tree almost pulled my head off. They always got their wool jackets and their leather shoes and their leather belts. Some people don't know the alternatives. But isn't there vegan wool? Like there's vegan fur, there's vegan leather. You can get almost identical products, and it can be vegan, So we can share those things with those people. Everybody should join the Signal group. We can all help each other out. Actually doing another batch of the satanic jerky. Can't wait to try it. Once you get it all down, I'll get some from you and I'll promote it for you. That would be cool. I'm going to get some and go stand out in front of the jerky place in Gettysburg. Give out samples to people. Tell them that they should support vegan companies. Damn, I walked 2 blocks past the place I was going. I gotta come back. Almost there. Save the bugs. Yeah, don't eat bugs either. I don't know why some people think that. I mean, I guess that was before they did more research on bugs. I mean, it should be pretty obvious, though, that bugs are sentient. I heard the vegan teacher say that bugs aren't sentient. Somebody needs to let her know that that's not accurate. Even lizards. I've heard people say that lizards aren't sentient either. They just have reflexes or impulses. Like, was it impulses? I don't know. They don't actually think about things that they do. They just react. But that's not true. That's how people used to think. People that eat and exploit animals are responsible for killing more bugs, you moron. If you want to kill less bugs, you should be vegan and eat organic food. Veganic farms. Find a local vegan that grows their own food. They don't kill bugs. They don't use pesticides. You're just proving that you have no idea what you're talking about. Man, who cleared this off? Didn't clear this off very well. Okay, I'm here. I gotta pause the video for a few minutes. I wonder if there's a way I can. Please, I'm gonna set my phone. Yeah, India talking about how they love cows, but they export like more meat than most other countries. They're like the third most, something crazy like that. Okay, I gotta pause the video. I can still talk though, but I'll be back in a minute. Actually, I gotta pause the whole stream. Hi! Oh my goodness, you're so cute. You're such a cutie. You too, you're both so cute. Hi. Oh, big stretch. Are you saying hi to me? Oh, babies. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You gotta go out? Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, the way that animals are treated is so sad. It's so sad. She got the feather duster tail. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hi, baby. Hi. I know. I didn't bring any treats for you. I'll bring some tomorrow. I gotta make more treats tomorrow. Oh, don't lick my mouth. You got me. You got me. Oh, you giving me your butt? Some butt scratches? Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. I'm with a husky and a mini dachshund. She's so tiny. I think she's a Pomsky. Maybe not. I don't remember. Hi, baby. Hi, Freya. You have to go potty? You have such pretty eyes. She's like, I smell the dogs. What's up, Fur? We need protein. Bro, how much protein do you eat? Why do people say that? How much protein do you eat? Do you even track your protein? What are you talking about? Do you not realize that you can get protein without exploiting animals? You don't need to eat dogs to get protein, bro. I'm at one of my clients' houses, so I have the camera turned off. I can still read the chat. I wish I brought treats with me. They have treats inside. I just go grab them. Probably animal treats, though. Yeah, Brett, right. Right. That's what most people do, unfortunately. They just come here to tell us that we're all idiots and that we need to eat protein. Bro. Of course, didn't answer how much protein he eats or if he tracks his protein. That's the poop walk. That's the poop walk. I see it. I see it. He's circling. There he goes. Oh, no. There he goes. He had to turn around. I didn't bring my bags either. Whoops. I messed up. Messed up this morning. Goose escaped his crate the other day when I wasn't home and tore up the treat bag. There were no treats in it, but it was sitting on my table. Goose got out of the crate and grabbed the treat bag and destroyed it. Hi. So cute. So now I need a new treat bag. And I keep the poop bags, in like the little pocket on the treat bag. Now I forgot to bring the poop bags. Oh my gosh. This guy's just coming up with some more dumb shit. You know, there's a higher percentage of plant-based athletes than plant-based regular people. Like, more than double. Why do you think that is? be like 3 times. Pretty sure it's like 3 or 4 times the percentage of athletes are plant-based than the normal population. And like Vegan Anthem said, I think it was Vegan Anthem, a lot of them are at the highest level of their sport, whatever sport they're in. They're some of the best in the world. Like several. Yeah, that Red Farmer guy, he was commenting on some of my stuff this morning. Or no, I saw him on Tessa's post. She just got 400 subs, broke 400 subs. That's really cool. Next stop, 500. Hopefully she gets there soon. What? You got a lot to say? What is it, buddy? Hi, you want some head scratches? Head scratches? Oh, you want butt scratches? I see how it is. I see how it is. Ray, I don't know if you pooped. So I'm at my client's house. They have 2 dogs. One of them is named Loki, and the other one is named Freya. And at my house, each of my neighbors have dogs. One of them is named Loki, and the other one is named Freya. Isn't that crazy? Literally the same exact names. Right, buddy? Hi. I want you to meet Nova. Oh my god, you guys would be so cute. But you're a little dog reactive, I think, so maybe I'll have to do it really slowly. You're so cute. You're so cute. You got such pretty blue eyes. Don't lick my mouth. Hi. Hi. Got to smell my face. Can I interview you? What do you have to say? For a husky, you're very quiet. Just got to smell my gloves. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. Oh my goodness, look at your hair. Look at your long hair. The hair behind your ears is longer than your ears. You're so cute. You have the floofiest tail. You got more hair on your tail than Loki does. Are you done? You want to go back in? You're probably cold. Loki's like, I could stay out here all day. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Here's a bag. Let's clean this up real quick. Man, I just cleaned all the poops out of my yard yesterday. and I haven't done it in like a few days. It was like 8 bags of freaking poop. Like, they're like, what, 8 gallon bags? Pretty big trash bags. Where should I put this? Just like set it over here. I'll be back in a minute. Everybody just chill. The main thing I don't like about my beard is that I get it caught in my damn jacket. It's like pulled out some of my... Oh, that's what I mean. My house does the same thing. My gate doesn't like to latch properly when the ground's frozen. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. My chin hurts. Vegan Anthem, you never signed up for my challenge. I would like your input. Keep going this way. See how clear this street is. Stacy, you like my channel? I appreciate it. You can go back and hang out with the dogs. I wasn't sure how long my battery would last because it's cold, but it's not that cold. It's like 30 degrees. It's like, well, it's almost like 0 degrees Celsius. My battery's lasting a lot more than it was the other day when it was like really cold. Phonies. What does that even mean, bro? What's up, Marcos? How are you doing? Wait, let's do another goal. Let me add some more time there. I can do gift goals again now, which is cool. Some of the gifts are only like a few pennies. Yeah, respect animals, bro. If you want respect, you gotta give respect. And that doesn't mean just humans. It means everyone. Respect everyone. Look at these birds. All these birds eating food out of the bird feeder. That's empty. Huh. Oh, cool. Little baby pigeon. I might be able to see it up in the tree. Where is he? I don't know. He's up there somewhere. It's hard to see on my phone. Whoa, that's a badass squirrel. Damn, squirrel, did you eat all the bird seed? I think that squirrel ate it all. This shit isn't even... Oh, it's shoveled over here. No, it's not. They shoveled it a little bit, and then it must have just got snowed in, or plowed in. My mic might die at some point, so if it does go off, let me know. It should last all the way till I get home. But I don't know, with the cold weather, none of the batteries last as long as they normally do. A big pile of snow here. As tall as I am. Did all the trolls leave? Maybe they realized how stupid they sounded and then decided to go bother somebody else. Turtles, thanks for being a member, everyone. We have 23 members, I think. With more members, I can add more emojis. Why is this open? That's not good. Don't do that. Yeah, so I added some of the common excuses. I think the last two I added in were cost and shit, what was the other one? I don't remember. But I have more. When we get more members, I'll add more. Add more in there. Taste. I think that was it. I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure. It's ridiculous, man. All the excuses that people say. They come in here and they say all the same shit. Okay, so I can walk this way. It's where I used to work. I used to work here across the street. They had over 600 employees, 620 employees. They sold out to another company, and they fired like 200 people. Now they only have like around 400 employees. Crazy. It's pretty sad. Wonder how they're doing. Wonder if they're just gonna run the company into the ground. That's what a lot of those private equity firms do. Literally got bought from a private equity firm in like Los Angeles, I think, somewhere in California. Good morning, pretty kings. Walking, going for a walk. Figured I would bring you guys with me. I had to go take care of some dogs. It was snowing when I started the stream, but it didn't last very long. So now I gotta get back to the other dogs. We can do a hangout, a dog hangout. Make some food. Show you guys what I eat in a day. I went to the grocery store the other day, and they had like no proteins there. They didn't have any tofu. They don't normally have tofu. I went to like the outlet grocery store where I was getting the chickpea tempeh for $1. They were all gone. What else? That was the only real like whole food, plant-based like protein that they had. I mean, they have a lot of like beans and stuff, like dried beans. Probably should have grabbed some of them. But I ended up grabbing some Beyond Burgers. So I got some Beyond Burgers I can make, which are made with rice and pea protein, right? They're not made from soy. So I got a new roommate who's intolerant to soy, and she was asking me about vegan things she could eat. Well, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Let me take this. Okay. Sorry. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like we got up to 25 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, let's try to get up to 30. Almost back to my house now. Shorter walk on the way back because walking there, I was walking down the street before where I was going, and I ended up walking past the house like 2 blocks, so I had to circle back around. But she messaged me too, right when I got, like right before I got there, she messaged me. It was like, are you coming? Oh shit. Did she respond? I don't know if she responded. Oh. Yeah, cool. I shouldn't have crossed the street. I should have just stayed there. Oh, that was my dad calling me. He's having a shitty day at work. I'm so glad I don't work fucking corporate company anymore. It's giving me flashbacks. Giving me flashbacks. Working for a shitload of people that don't get along with each other. Gotta blame everybody for all their fucking fuck ups. Talk shit about you behind your back. You fucking get in trouble for what somebody else did. But like, they're both supervisors, so that makes no fucking sense. Makes a little bit more sense when it's somebody like on your team. You're kind of responsible for what they do. But still, sometimes you can't stop people from doing dumb things, and then it's like, just learn from it and do better. Don't get shitty with people over stuff that you can't really control. Frustrating being responsible for other people. Yeah, we're going to the moon soon. I think they started pushing things back, didn't they? They're going to delay. Everything's got to be perfect. You know, it's going to take a while for them to make sure everything's fucking perfect. What is this guy? Nick's back. What are you saying now, buddy? You're a fraud now. You think we should respect animals? Do you think that we should respect animals? If you say yes and you're not vegan, then you're already a fraud. You're already a hypocrite. And thanks, Tufty. Vegan for the animals. I appreciate that. W's for Dave. You respect your animals. That's a pretty speciesist thing to say. Sounds like you like to discriminate. Does that mean you should disrespect other animals? Like, sure, I care more about my family and my friends more than a random person on the street, but that doesn't mean that I would discriminate against a random person on the street. I wouldn't lower them down to a level where it would be okay to exploit them. The least you could do is just leave them alone. Right? Damn, this is all fucked up. Yeah, they said, fuck clearing out this spot. Fine. It's condemned. Stop. So that explains it. So if it's condemned, shouldn't the borough clean the sidewalk off? Where's the code enforcement guy? Fucking code enforcement guy gave me a warning for the weeds in my yard being too fucking tall. Gave me a warning for having trash in the alley behind my house that my roommates put out. Somebody was supposed to come pick it up and they never picked it up. It was there for like a couple of days. But I walk around and there's multiple places that aren't fucking, like, the public park had weeds that were like 4 feet tall. And there's multiple places that aren't shoveled or cleared off. They're owned by the fucking borough. And I've been sending him emails about setting up a dog rescue, and the asshole won't respond to me. It's kind of annoying. I had a guy tell me that at work one day. He was like, came up to me and was like, "Boss, I gotta go home." I was like, "Why? What's up?" He's like, "I shit my pants." Like, oh man, go, get out of here. It's a good way to get out of work. I should have bought some adult diapers and just kept them, just in case anyone said that again. I'll just give them a diaper. No, you can't go home. Put this on. Get back to work. What's up, Ben? How's it going? there's a guy named Nick in the chat trying to prove to us that vegans are stupid. It's 11 p.m. That's cool, you're in Bangkok. What are you doing there? I know I'm a hypocrite. That's why, like, vegans acknowledge that they're hypocrites and they're doing the best that they can. That's what a vegan is. That is literally what a vegan is. That we realize that we're hypocrites and we're doing the best that we can. You're the one that's pretending that you're not a hypocrite. Just being alive, you're going to do some amount of harm to the planet, to some animals, indirectly to other people as well. It's going to happen. That doesn't mean that you should support those industries. It means if you know better, you should try to do better. And you're just trying to pretend like it's okay and you're not a hypocrite. That just says you're more of a fraud than the vegans are. Everybody's a hypocrite. It'd be great if we could live in a world where you didn't harm anyone or anything. But that's not the world that we live in. And that's not, veganism isn't necessarily about doing the least amount of harm. It's about not exploiting animals. There's a difference. You can also try to minimize your harm too, if you want, but I mean, that's kind of a different thing. Let me turn the video off for a minute while I get back to my house. Farms aren't good to their animals. The only farms that are good to animals are sanctuaries. You can't be good to an animal and then kill them for an optional product. You're only good to them up to that point. Would it be okay if that was done to you? If somebody treated you well, you had a good life, but then when you turned like 20 years old, they killed you. Most animals are killed when they're like, if you relate it to a human, when they're like an infant. You wouldn't even know. Like, literally wouldn't even know. Would that make it okay? You're used for money. Does that mean it's okay to exploit animals? Because you give money to the government? We're back. Stop trying to find stupid reasons to justify the horrible things that you do. I'm gonna go grab Bo, bring him out. Gotta feed the dogs. Their food just showed up. Nice. I see Dave trying to check out the spreadsheet. I will share that with you soon. I need to update it. I haven't got a payout from Google, so I was supposed to get my first payout like last week, and I don't think I got it. Now it's saying it's gonna, I think it just bundled everything together and it's gonna give me a payout at the end of this month. Kind of sucks because it's been like since November or something when I started the memberships and all that and super chats. I'll be back in a minute. Quiet, quiet. Oh, I wonder if you can still hear me because I got my mic on. We're probably disconnected. Good boy. He's gonna come running up here any second. Hi, buddy. Hi, skinny boy. Hi, buddy. Back up. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Just being crazy. Hi, buddy. His ears are messed up. Every time he shakes his head like that, he's bleeding on his head. I don't know what happened to his ears though. I don't know if he's just scratching them. It's the tips of both of his ears. But I gotta wipe your head off every day. And your cheeks. You got blood on your cheeks. Thank you, boy. Come on. Oh, big stretch. Should update my profile picture. I have one on my Don't Die. My Don't Die profile. Oh, it's pooping. That's AI. I don't know if it looks more like me or looks a little different. Doesn't really look like me, but you shaking the stuff out? Oh my goodness. You hungry? He's gotta be hungry. Not your butt. Bo. Bo. He's gonna eat yellow snow now. Listen, buddy. Why is your wiener out? Put that away. Trying to be like Goose. Goose is the one that does that all the time. Emma's live. That's cool. If you don't follow Emma for Animals, go check her out. I think that's her. That's the name of her channel, Emma for Animals. No spaces. Big stretch. Oh. You're so cute. You're so cute. Your tail whip. Your tail whip. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You smell the other doggies? You smell the other doggies? Good boy, not jumping. This is Bo. Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. This is a cutie. I know. You need a bath. You need another bath. Maybe we'll give you a bath later. Whoa. Don't mess up my microphone. I got wrapped up in the cord for a second. They do dog yoga at Elwood Farms. All right, Bo. Let's go feed you. Let me take Bo back in. I got him in another room now. He escaped. Bo escaped out of his crate that he was in, and I didn't have my door shut all the way, and Raya was upstairs in her crate, and he came up and busted into my room and slammed into her crate, and she got out of her crate, and then they fought with each other. Well, Raya lost. Bo basically latched onto her face and wouldn't let go. So now I keep him in another room and her in another room. So there's like multiple rooms in between them now. I gotta try to slowly introduce them back together. I mean, they were never really. I wouldn't let them out at the same time. Go. Yeah. But she's okay. I mean, she's okay. But it's kind of shitty. Let these girls out. Wait for them to calm down. Girls. She opened the door. They just let themselves out. Oh shit, I didn't close the other door all the way, did I? Damn it. I'm gonna mess up my microphone. Can you still hear me? Is my mic broken? Be careful, Daphne. Still sliding around. I need to make sure I put my cord for my microphone like up in my shirt. Otherwise it gets caught. Good girl. You're so cute. Wait, back up. Go get the other dogs. Actually, let me feed them first. You guys hang out here. Feed the other dogs before I put them all together. She's so cute. She's so cute. Sometimes it's really frustrating having a smart home. This shit doesn't work yet. That's Nova. Come on. Say hi. You smell the other puppies? You smell the other puppies? Just gotta check me out for a couple minutes. She's like, where are they? Where are they? Are they here somewhere? Hey, Kay's here. Thank you. I was waiting for you to show up. Yes, I appreciate it. Kay sent some stuff for the pups. I got it right here, actually. Here's one. She sent some bowls. I'm about to feed them now, so they're about to get what you sent. And some pumpkin. We got this. 3 ingredients. It's pumpkin, pumpkin seed, and apple. Goes on their food. So appreciate it very much. They're all gonna be barking because they see me getting the food ready. Take this jacket off. It's a little bit warmer today. So yeah, we definitely appreciate that, Kay. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to bring Lulu inside because she's still barking. We'll feed her first. Way too hot. Nova. Nova, you're so cute. Gotta check it out. Oh, you can't see Nova. She's just jumping up and smelling it. We'll feed you first, Nova. Actually, shit, I gotta get my food outside. Don't steal that. I'll be right back. Let's get your food, Nova. It's out here. You can't come out. Stay. Thea, you don't get food. You got fed before you came here. God, Lulu just doesn't stop. She barks all freaking day. The V-Dog. I'll do it over here. Gotta scoop a little bit out. Sit. Good girl. Wait. No. Sit. Wait. Okay. Good girl. And she'll probably just smell it. Don't even eat it. Nova has to wait. The V-Dog. I don't know if you've seen this before or not. Pea protein. Saves energy, animals, land, water. No fillers. Good ingredients. Dogs thrive. Wholesome ingredients, that's what it says. Here, I'll just flip this around, you can see all the ingredients on there. Alright, let me get the gremlin next. Yeah, Nova didn't eat it. She takes like one bite and waits. She waits until a goose wants to eat it, and then she'll eat it. This whole thing of food lasts a week. All right, Lulu, settle down. Back. God damn, Lulu. Yes. Sit. Sit. Lulu, only. Deaf, no. Good girl. Daphne's trying to climb in the window. Alright, we'll feed Daphne outside. I should have fed them before I left, but I was running a little late, so gotta feed them now. Hey Marcos, thank you. Yeah, the front-facing camera's mirrored. So like, see, it's all mirrored. But if you flip it, so it's the other way, then it's straight. But when you flip it so it's using the rear camera, then I can't see the comments or anything, right? Nova's eating her food now. Sit. Back. Sit. Wait. No. Okay. Good girl. Hey, Nova. You're spilling. You're spilling. Oh, the water bowl is empty. All right, next we will do Raya. As soon as she's done eating. Wait, this one's from here. What am I doing? Where am I going? You guys have water outside. You need water in here. Okay, let's go Raya. Stop it. Give me your bowl. Sit. No. Oh yeah. What was it yesterday? Yesterday, the day before, Rose got picked up. She moved into her house and came and got Rose. She told me her surgery is scheduled on the 10th. Stop. Stop. Come on. No. Hey. Get away from her. Just don't do that. You're lucky Nova didn't bite your ass. Just And stick your nose in her food bowl. Now Nova's eating faster. Alright, we gotta feed Raya and Goose. Lulu. And Bo. We're all gonna get some other pumpkin. This stuff, you're supposed to give them 1 scoop for every 25 pounds. This stuff would not last very long. I'm just doing 1 scoop per dog. One scoop for every 25 pounds. And it says a 40-pound dog would get 2 scoops. 60 scoops in a container. Yeah, that would be gone in like a couple of days. Okay. Canned pumpkin. I use canned pumpkin to make the treats. That's normally what I do is I like scoop a scoop of pumpkin. But I don't know, maybe I should be giving them more pumpkin anyway. My roommate said she had a bunch of cans of pumpkin in here that I could have. And I actually have a pumpkin left. Maybe we'll do that today. I have a pumpkin. I need to cut it up and bake it. That lasted a long time. And I got the pumpkins for free. No, but you didn't eat all your food. She always leaves a little bit. Here. Okay, what was I doing? Started putting a little bit of water in with her food too. God, Lulu, you really need to stop. You're going to get me in trouble with the neighbors. I want to be for Raya. Nova. You just ate. Goose and Bo will get a little bit more food. Let me go give this to Ryan. Hi, baby girl. Sit. Good. Wait. Wait. Okay. Let me put Fia outside so she can play with the shepherds. Go. I should watch them though. Let me pull Daphne in here. Daphne's the one bothering her. Oh. Come on, Daph. Daph. Daphne, come here. Damn, that was a crazy jump. Daphne. Nova, you want to come out? Come on. Look, Daphne ate the rest of your food, Nova. Daphne's literally under the table. She pushed the bowl under there. That's not yours. She literally went through the table and then she's out on the other side. Pushed the ball all the way under. That's so funny. What are you doing under there, Daft? And Lulu's still out there barking like crazy. No. Now she stopped. And she's back at the door. Go play with Fia. Oh, that's cool. Some animal jerky. Some jerky made for animals without being from animals. I like it. I'll get some for the dogs. That would be cool. I don't know if Daphne's going to jump up here and try to eat this food. Move it back a little. She's sniffing all around. No. Some more water in here. No, no. Here, go in your crate for a minute. Nova, I don't know what that was, but you looked awfully suspicious coming back down here. Go outside? You go outside? Come on. Go. Be good with them. Shh. No. Stop. Nova's mohawk is up. She's playing with Fia. They like to get a little crazy sometimes. Be good. Don't hump her. Lulu. Show you guys them playing out there. It's so good for a few minutes. Lulu, you're gonna come back in now. No. Oh, Nova, be careful. Slip coming up those steps. Fucking steps are vicious. Whoa, don't bite me. Now you stopped. I came out here to get them all playing and they stopped. Nova. How fluffy is your tail? Fia. They're a bunch of poop eaters. Fia and Lulu. Don't eat your poop. I'm looking at you. She's pooping. Let me give her a little privacy. Are you done? Lulu. I'm watching you. You want to go back in now? Was that a happy poop, Lulu? Happy poop? Lulu. Lulu. You're so cute. What's up, Fly? Yeah, there's one muddy spot. Right over there. I stepped in it yesterday. It took me 2 hours to pick up all the poops in the yard. I didn't clean the poops for a couple of days because it was really cold out here and they were all frozen. Yesterday was the first day when it was like not completely frozen, when the sun was shining on the yard. I could pretty easily scoop all the poops out. There's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least. Nova, what are you eating? Chomp. Nova, hey. I saw that. At least she doesn't eat the yellow snow, the dirty snow. Goose was out here eating like the dirty ass snow over here. It's like, don't do that, Goose. Lulu. She's like, I didn't do it. Yeah, how many do I have now? 2 shepherds, 4 other dogs, and then Fia. So I got 7 dogs here right now. Rosie got picked up. Rosie's back home with her mom, or at her new home with her mom. She's got her surgery scheduled in like a week, I think. So she'll be able to get her surgery done and relax at her new home without other dogs terrorizing her. Nova, I'm looking at you. All right, you guys are all calm. I'm gonna feed the other dogs. Their late breakfast. She's so cute. Here, Bo. Bo's gonna get this bowl. I'll leave this here. Sit. Wait. Okay. Good boy. To go back in. Goose is upstairs. Don't let him out too. Goose eats super fast. Sit. Wait. Okay. Good boy. Kitty, you stink. Did you just take a poop? Did you just poop in there? Stinky kitty. Alright, Lulu's coming back in. Lulu's out there barking too much. Come on. Come here. Come here. Lulu. Lulu. Hi, Pia. Don't play me. You're such a cutie. Did you get your medicine this morning? That's why you lick so much? You got cotton mouth? What's on your head? You little scab? Something in your hair? Let me see it. I didn't get it. I know, you just want all the hugs and attention. Don't bite me. No. I know you just want to lick. Ah, I got it. Dude, you sweet girl. No way. Lulu. Okay, let me grab Bo's bowl. I gave him the soda one. I don't want him to eat it. What are you girls doing? Good girl, Daph. Good girl, Daph. You're so calm. Lulu, learn from her. They're complete opposite. Daphne, even when they're outside. Lulu, you're a gremlin. You're a gremlin. I know, look, you got your toy. I see. Good girl. Good girl. Huh? Good. Good girl. Now you're calm. Like you finally calmed down. I should lay down. Good girls. What are these girls doing? I don't even see them. They're just running around in the yard. They're playing again. That's my way of life. Bro, it's that guy's way of life. Yeah. Don't hump her. Stop whipping Nova with your tail. No. Don't do that. Hey, don't eat the snow. Stop it. What are you doing, Nova? What's on your nose? What's on your nose? Whoa. Nova. By the long face, Nova. Touch. No. Nova. Touch. Good girl. Not you, Fia. Jesus Christ, stop. Arr, arr, arr. No. Let go. Tell her, Nova. No, get off of me. Stop. Fia. Nova gets a little too excited. I can't leave him out here. Nova doesn't normally get like this. I don't know if it's because of the snow. You see your hair standing up? I might have to jump in between them. They normally settle down, but... Come here, Nova. You're not Nova. Good girl. Shake it off when her hair goes down. Yeah. You're so cute. Wrinkles. Look at your wrinkles. Man, it stinks out here. Why does it stink out here? Come on, Nova. You can't be eating snow out here. Let's go. I'm going in. What are you doing, Nova? Good girl. Good baby girl. Good baby girl. What's on your nose? Where's your tail? Nova, where's your tail? There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on, Nova. Good girls. No, Fiat. Go ahead. I'm in there for a few minutes while I eat. Get a goose out. Come on. You gotta go outside, buddy? Nova. Come on. The shepherds just started doing that the other day, where they bark like crazy at Nova. I got the kitty in here now too. Unfortunately, I didn't put him in this big crate, so I can't have him out here with Goose or Nova when I'm not here. You're in little kitty jail. I got a new roommate, and she was like, yeah, no problem, like, I can share the room with the cat. And then in one day after she's here, she's like, I can't share the room with the cat. She's like, I have allergies. Like, why didn't you fucking tell me that before? So I might have to find another home for Cherry. I don't want him to be in here. Nova, you're not supposed to have that toy. Stop. Stop. Drop it. She gets so aggressive about it. Where's your other toy? Here, can I trade you? Can I trade you? Stop. He's like, this is mine. I need two hands. Okay. Arr. No. Here. That's what's left of your stuffy. You killed it. This was her stuffed animal dinosaur. She's like, alright, I got it now. Her and Goose destroyed it. Our Goose is out there barking. Maybe eat my food. Might have to go get Goose. Take that out. Now my audio is going to be different. My mic was dying. My phone's actually dying too. I need to plug it in if I want to keep streaming. Kay, I appreciate you being here. I hope it doesn't seem like vegans are trying to attack you, but hopefully you come around. If you love animals, then you should be vegan. You don't have to love animals to be vegan, but it seems like you're an animal lover. You love the dogs. So why treat dogs one way and other animals a different way? It's not fair. It's not fair to them. Doesn't make much sense. It should be nice to all the animals. God, I need more hair ties. This hair tie is all stretched out. You're a nurse and you work 12-hour shifts. You could leave a cat for 12 hours. I mean, they're pretty self-sufficient as long as they got... Hopefully they got more space than Monster does here. I wouldn't leave a dog for 12 hours, though. If you're going to be gone for 12 hours, find somebody like me to come and check in on your dogs. I gotta go get Goose. He's outside barking. Rose got picked up by her mom. She moved into her new place. She came and got Rose. Rose is getting settled into her new place. She will be back to probably not till after her surgery. Her surgery is in a little over a week. Once she recovers from her surgery, she'll probably be back to play with Fia. She was best friends with Fia. So when Fia comes over, some days she might bring Rose over so they can play. And I can do a little bit of training, try to get her better with Nova, because her and Nova didn't get along after Nova pulled on the leash the one time. I'm gonna go get Goose. And I'll be back. Why is your eye closed, kitty? Is your eye bothering you? You guys can hang out with Nova here until I get back. Ow. My elbow. Come on. Come back. Now it's just empty. Empty space. Nova, don't hump him. She jumps right on him. Got my Greek style 10 grams of protein. Goose is squeaking. Is she bothering you? Nova. No. Hey. Nova. Stop. Sit. Down. Good. Good girl. And she's back up. Nova, don't hump him. You're so bad. She listened for 3 seconds. Goose, you're so cute. Yeah, I like this yogurt a lot. But my grocery store has it marked at like $7.50. It's not cheap. It's a little bit more expensive than other, like dairy yogurts. If you just compare the cost. But I got it, and I got to the register, and I scanned it, and it said like $8.50. So it's like more expensive than they have it marked as. Like, that sucks. Goose, why are you on my bed? I let Goose on the bed for a couple of days. My beer. And now he always just jumps up there. What are you guys doing? They're so funny. Nova! You're so cute! Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. She's like, you're not supposed to be on the bed. He's a Newfoundland. A Newfie. You can go to the wish list. Let me share it. I'll be right back. There's the wish list. You can actually sort it by priority. I think it just uses like AI or something to sort it. But yeah, Evil's right. It's food. That V-Dog kibble, that is what I always need that the most. But you could always get like treats or peanut butter. I think peanut butter's on there. Maybe not. It's not the cheapest. If I just go to the grocery store, it's a little bit cheaper to get the peanut butter. But I don't know actually if you donated money, I guess if you just donated through Cash App or Venmo, I mean, I still got to pay taxes on that, so it might be cheaper just to get it off the wish list. Yeah, the V-Dog is kind of expensive. It is one of the cheaper plant-based dog foods, though. If you just get the kibble, but I also get those cans when they have them in stock. They don't have the cans in stock right now, so you can't. Maybe you can get it on Amazon, but I can't get it off their website. Every once in a while, I think they have production issues, so then it goes offline for a little bit while they fix it, because the consistency is not the same. Like if I was producing that food in those cans, I would not be letting that go. Like if I was in charge of either producing it or inspecting it or I mean, even if I was just one of the people making it and I saw how different it was, I would be like, something's wrong here. What's going on? I would not let that get to the customer because, like, it's different. So it's clearly missing something, or I don't think it's sitting too long. It's just like they're missing something in it. I don't know.
But yeah, food's always the number one thing. But like the pumpkin stuff, that's always good too. Something to put on top of their food like that to help with their digestion. And you could just send canned pumpkin. That's also another thing that's probably a little cheaper. But a lot of the V-Dog treats, there's, bags of them for like $10, $15. So they're a little cheaper. The big bag of kibble is like $85. So it's a little more expensive, but I feed 4 dogs with that food. So it only really lasts a week, the whole big bag. The treats last maybe about the same time. Some of them only have a couple of items in the bag, like the breath bones. I think there are only like 6 of them in a bag. So if I give out 4 of them to the dogs, I only got 2 left. So I'll cut them in half sometimes, and then it lasts a couple of days. Hey, be good. I'm messing with the cat. Nova, I see you. Nova, what are you doing? She keeps messing with the goose. Yeah, I appreciate any of it. Even just sending some gifts at the bottom. You can send gifts. Some of them are only like a couple of cents. They're very inexpensive, but it just goes to help with the dogs or to do more activism. Goose. He's barking at the cat. Nova, stop trying to get the toy you're not allowed to have. Oh no, my stream's cutting out. Hopefully I'm back. I don't know what that is. We use the training center with the pups to help the pumpkin go further. Yeah, if you wanna send something else like that I don't even have on the wish list that you think would help, that would be cool. I'm always learning, always open to learning more. Other things I could use to help them. Put some of my seeds in here. Some chia seeds. Man, I got my pumpkin seeds. They finally restocked the unsalted pumpkin seeds. And then I forgot to get the nutritional yeast. I remembered too, because when I saw these and I pulled these off, I'm like, I gotta go get Nooch too. It's in the next aisle over. And then I went over there and I forgot. And I'm literally looking where the nutritional yeast is. And I'm like, wasn't there something here that I was supposed to get? I'm like, I don't remember. And I walked away. And then as soon as I got back home, I was like, no. I was literally looking at it and forgot to grab it. Flaxseed. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone in. Whoops. My phone's gonna die. I have a cord right here. That should help. Hemp seeds, hemp hearts. And I like to put pecans. Yeah, avocado. 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 Is that avocado? I have cat treats from them. They're from California, right? I didn't know they made dog food. Or maybe I did. Goose. You're too rough with the kitty. He's like, move. You can't punch the cat like you punch the dogs. Or me. Goose punched me in the face this morning. I went to give him a hug and he was just like, boom. And hit me right in the mouth with his paw. Right? You stuck your paw in my mouth. It was gross. He's like, oh. Bennyvo. Can you get Bennyvo in the US? I thought that was... Isn't that the European one? There's not that many plant-based dog foods in the United States. There's Wild Earth, which is a little bit more expensive than V-Dog. Me. I fed him earlier. I showed everybody. These guys get V-Dog. You can hit the wish list link and you can see their food there. I think V-Dog is the only one that has canned food also. Maybe you can tell me if I'm wrong, Axel. For only $39.99 a month. Somebody's a tiger in the chat. £33 bags. How much? Oh, the 33-pound bags? Did you say the price? I missed it. How many push-ups can you do? Is this the same guy that was in your chat, Axel? That's funny. Now they're calling. Look at Goose. Goose like melts into the bed. Goose. Goose. Goose, you're ignoring me. Hey. He's like already asleep. Annie? Is your name Annie? Hello. How many push-ups can I do? I was up to like 40 push-ups. Oh yeah, 113 with the subscription. So that's about the same price, right? It's about the same price as the V-Dog. Because it's 24 pounds for $85. I think it actually, I pay like 81 or something because of the subscription, because I get it off their site. But when you buy V-Dog directly from V-Dog, they do cash back now too. So I get 7% cash back. It's only like $81. I think after tax it's like 85. So it's actually like $85 without any other added tax. So I pay $85. I get 7% cash back, and every 3 orders they give you 3 cans of their canned food, which is like $5 a can. So it's a pretty good deal, because I try to get the canned food also. You buy 12 of them, it's $60. But I don't feed them. I split the cans, and I don't feed them the cans every day because they're expensive. But I really like Nova doesn't like the V-Dog as much as the other dogs. Like, she'll wait, and she eats when the other dogs eat. And sometimes she won't eat it all. Sometimes Goose will come and eat the rest of her food. Like this morning, Daphne came in and ate like the last little bit, but it was only a little bit in there. But when I mix the can in with the kibble, Nova like goes crazy for it. She eats the whole thing real quick. They like really like that. But try different ones. Like, there might be some that are a little bit more expensive, but your dog might like that one better. If you're just gonna give them the kibble. I like their, I don't know if they're a B corporation. They're a carbon negative company? I think something like that too. So I think they have some like environmental benefits and things like that. But so can the other companies too. I don't know. I haven't looked into much of the other ones. Yeah, and taurine. I have some for the cat. And every once in a while I'll put it in the dog's food. It says for cats, but it's only taurine. So I mean, you can give it to them. What does that say? I can't even read it. 100% pure. That means that it's vet recommended, right? I don't know. Comes from Ohio. One ingredient supplement. I've had this for a while too. There's a little bit left. Maybe about half of it left. Comes with a little scoop. Do like 1 scoop a day for the cat. Because the cat food only has like the base amount of taurine. Cat's hungry. Cat's trying to get to his food. I didn't feed him this morning yet. Sorry, I'm late feeding all you guys. Stinky kitty. Stinky kitty. Nova, you're not getting the cat food. She's like, yes, I am. Goose is smelling the container with the cat food. Nova keeps attacking him. Okay. Calm down, Kay. My phone is still dying. I think I need to go get the other charger. Let me turn the brightness down a little. Maybe that'll help. Goose, leave him alone. This is all I could get from the outlet store that had a lot of protein in it. 18 grams of protein per patty. How many do I have left? I got 3 left. So what is that, like 50? 54 grams of protein? Is that what that is? I got some cheeses. They still had this cheese. Not the melt, not the other melt company. It's a different melt company. Cultured cheddar style. It's not bad. Not the best, but it's not bad. And I like this. The Dia Chipotle cheddar shreds. This is pretty good. I'm not a huge Dia fan, but the Chipotle is pretty good. So I'm going to, I gotta go grab my other charger, but then let's make some burgers. know if I have that much bread. And this is something else I found recently. The reduced fat veganese. I always call it the wrong thing. There's like not much in here. It has more ingredients, I think, than the regular stuff. But 6 grams of fat, no saturated fat, 1 carb, 1 sugar. Like, that's it. Yeah, mozzarella is good on a vegan burger. I like the mozzarella I like from Aldi. The white cheese from Aldi. That's like a mozzarella. That's my favorite one. But yeah, they only had this melt and then Daya. They had a bunch of different kinds of the Daya cheese. But like I said, that's not really my favorite brand. But I do like the Chipotle one. How much bread do I have? I only have 2 slices of bread. Looks like I'm only going to make 1 burger. And then the other 2, I'll make all 3 of them. But the other 2 I'm just going to eat with some veggies and stuff. I'll just make my regular bowl or skillet. But instead of the tofu, I'll just use these burger patties. And I'll throw a bunch of other stuff in there. The veggies, I have to take this down. The veggies, the nuts and the seeds and all that stuff, I'll just throw all that in there. I gotta go grab my other charger. Yeah, hunting's really shitty. Don't do that. You guys all calm down again? But I gotta unplug something here. This one. Not that one. Yeah, it definitely sucks about my scooter charger. Just like happened out of nowhere. Cage delusional. Yeah, you don't need to hunt. You don't need to teach your 10-year-old kids to kill animals. Pretend that you're respecting them by taking their life. That's a little delusional. That should be animal abuse and child abuse. Teach your fucking kids to kill animals. That just blows my fucking mind. We don't kill humans because they're humans, but we kill animals because we want to. Because we need to provide for our family. So it's okay to kill animals. Like, chill there. Fucking hunters. Pretend like you can't just go to a grocery store and buy fucking plants. No, we have to kill animals because we've been doing it for so long. The mental gymnastics, really. It's fucking crazy. I'm a real man because I go kill defenseless animals in the woods so I can put them in my freezer. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. We almost got up to 40 likes. Double tap the screen. My phone's actually charging now. Oh. Alright, well that's nice. And also shitty. I had somebody else I had to go. Actually the place I was just at, they're now a regular client, so I'm going to be going over there multiple times a day to take care of the dogs. But apparently the government just shut down. And she works for the government. So they told her to go home. I wonder how that's affecting the stock market today. Yesterday was a crazy day in the stock market. Yesterday, early morning, before the market opened, the market was down. Like 1 in the morning or something like that. The market was down a lot. And then from 1 in the morning until 1 in the afternoon yesterday, it just went straight up like 100, almost 150 points, which is a lot. I don't know what it's doing today, but I wouldn't be surprised if it drops back down. Yes, you have been desensitized. Thank you for admitting that. That doesn't make it right. Just because you don't really care. You've been taught to not care. So you just need to be taught to care again. right? You can teach yourself. Have you watched some of the horrible documentaries? Have you seen Dominion? Have you watched Ignorant? See what happens to those animals for bacon and for all the other animal products. Oh, you must have not heard what happened to silver. It was up to like 120 in one day, or 110. In one day, it's all the way back down to like 80. It went down like 30% in a day. I don't know where it is now, but I was saying that we were going to have a day like that. I didn't think it was going to get that high, honestly, before it came back down, but I think it might get back down to like 55 sooner than later. But it's still up from where you bought it. You said 25? That's nice. I got some gold. I mean, I got a little bit of gold, a little bit of silver. There's a mouse in here. The dog's just freaked out. Under my dresser. Nova, what are you doing? I hate the mice in here. I've caught 3 mice in my house in the past week. But there's more. I saw one in here yesterday, so I know there's one in here. I don't know how the fuck they keep getting in my room. Because I put another piece of trim in where there was like a little gap under one of the pieces of trim. It was like on an angle, so there was a little gap under it. And I took a little shim, put it under there. I don't know if this mouse was in here before then, or they're coming in a different way. I know they're in my house. But I'm trying to make sure they just at least don't come into my room first, and then I can work on other rooms in my house. I don't know how they're getting into the house. I think there might be some way underneath my deck, and I should probably just go under there and figure out if I need to patch anything under the deck. But it's kind of hard. I don't know if I actually can get underneath the whole deck. But I kind of should. I don't know if I'll wait for it to get warmer. Yeah, tinfoil. Yeah, they won't eat the tinfoil. Steel wool, that was something. That's what I did before. I got some of those like steel wool like wire. I guess that's what it is, really. And I was putting that in the hole and spraying it with foam to try to block the holes. When I bought this house and moved in here, every closet, every room, except this room. This was the only room that didn't. Had a hole in the side or a hole in the floor or whatever, and you could just see that's where they were coming in and out. The whole house was infested. But I caught like 9 mice in a week. I patched up all the holes, went around outside of the house, I filled a couple of cracks and stuff like that. And there was no mice here for months. And they're back. They're back. Irish Spring. Irish Spring. Not vegan. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's another thing. Bath products. I think, bath products, cleaning products, that's something that I talk with my dad about a lot. Because he's already, like, on board with, like, not eating animals. But he uses, like, Old Spice, and I don't think Old Spice is vegan. And all the cleaning supplies and things like that. Not vegan. It's a sin to be vegan, bro. No Irish or vegan. Yeah, I was gonna say spooky in here. That's funny. One of the biggest supporters of all the vegan channels is literally in Ireland right now. Plop. I didn't have enough room in my freezer, so these are kind of thawed out. I don't think you're supposed to thaw Beyond Burgers out. I think they're supposed to be frozen. But oh well. Smash them down, make smash burgers. And my new roommate was cleaning something in the kitchen with bleach yesterday. I walked downstairs and it just like punched me in the face. I was like, oh, that's disgusting. I can't stand that. Gives me a headache. And didn't they like test the bleach on animals and shit? It's like, that shit is definitely not vegan. It's horrible for everyone. Like, bleach is not good for you, so don't touch it with your fucking hands. It's not good for your pets. People clean their pets' things off with bleach. Like, don't do that. And they use this shit to, like, test on animals. Don't do that. Don't use bleach. Don't buy bleach. There's other stuff. I asked him, I said, can you please use this other stuff instead I have in the bathroom? Does the same thing as bleach. Way less harsh. Bleach is horrible for the environment too. Horrible for the fish, sea life. Mash them down. Now they take up the whole pan. Fake Irish. Bro, you guys are funny. The Dublin potato. Pug bacon. What about goose bacon? He's just laying there staring at the cat eating food. Goose, you already got your food. Or do you want to eat the cat food or the cat? Goose. Goose. What are you doing? You're so cute. Got 2 wags out of his tail. Went boom, boom. Stop. Swinging Mickeys. What was that, Goose? Alright, first flip. Oh, whoa. Hopefully that doesn't fall over. It's like on a cushion. I'll put this in. Goose. No. Just trying to get to the cat food. The cat stopped eating. Left a little bit of food in his bowl. Goose is like, this is mine now. He's all upset about it. Goose. No. Leave the cat alone. What are you saying to him? Cat's just sitting there with his eyes closed, like, I'm ignoring you. Nobody's listening to you, Goose. Give it up. No, you can't have my cheese. Oh man, I totally forgot to put the blackberries in my yogurt. Oops, I normally put blackberries in there too. I have them. And I got some more milked hazelnuts. $2. This shit is so good. 2 ingredients. It's literally water and hazelnuts. That's it. Nine grams of fat, a half gram of saturated fat, 1 carb, 1 sugar, 2 grams of protein, calcium, a little bit of iron, vitamin E. You gotta get your vitamin E. Sunflower seeds, almonds, hazelnuts. There's Are you done? He gave up. Oh no. Some smash burgers, some Indian street food smash burgers. Stomp. That's kind of gross. Yeah, hopefully it was just AI. Not real. So we got vegan burgers, vegan cheese, vegan mayonnaise, some vegan milk, some vegan dogs, a vegan goose. Oh. What was that? Oh. Are you a horse? What do you have to say? Back. Get too close. What do you have to say, Goose? I saw you sticking your tongue out at me. Sorry, I don't have any treats for you. He wants one of these vegan burgers. He's trying to get to the cat food, but the cat food is vegan also. So, gotcha. We don't eat our friends. We don't eat our friends here. Animals are friends, not food. Right? Good boy. Goose will eat his whole bowl in like less than a minute, and then he goes over and tries to eat Nova's. And now he's trying to eat the cat's food. It's funny. And Daphne came in earlier. If you were here, I don't know if you could see it or not. Daphne came running in and went right over to Nova's bowl. She left a few bites of her food in there. And Daphne ate the whole thing. She was eating it. And Daphne's funny when she eats, because she'll attack her food. She hits the bowl like really hard, and she was pushing the bowl under the table and under the chairs, and she was going underneath the chairs and the table, eating the food. She went all the way through to the other side. It was kind of funny. All the dogs that come here, they love the vegan food. Nova's the one that will only eat like 3/4 of it, and then she leaves a little bit for later. I don't know if that's just like a Nova thing. Unless I mix it with one of the cans. If I mix it with the can, she'll just eat the whole thing. She'll lick the whole bowl clean and everything. She loves carrots. Don't you know about? I have a carrot right here. I got a couple pieces of carrots in here. Maybe I'll give her one. Nova. One carrot. Oh, she popped right up. Up. No, not up there. Up here. Goose, back up. I gotta break it in half because Goose can't go. You can't see him, can you? One for Goose. One for Nova. There's a carrot, Nova. You like it? She's like, this doesn't look like a normal carrot. I might give her whole carrots. Like baby carrots. You didn't eat it! She's like, I smell burgers. Why are you giving me a carrot? If you don't eat it, Goose is gonna eat it. Oh, now she ate it. Or she's just tasting it. I can't tell. Goose is sitting waiting to pounce. She didn't eat it. She didn't eat it. No. Goose is just staring at it. Come on, Goose, you can get it. Ding. Nova, what are you gonna do? Lay here now? You're in my way. Yeah, Goose is always hungry. Sometimes I give him my lunch. The other dogs, they just get fed twice a day, but Goose gets fed 3 times a day. Sometimes, not every day. And he gets a little bit more food than the other dogs. Now he got it. Goose got it. Nova walked backed up. Alright, no, don't take one of my burgers. I don't think they can have Beyond Burgers because they have your spices in them, right? Natural flavors, I don't know what that is. Actually, there isn't onion or garlic in it. It's there. Goose, get out of there, no. It's messing with the plugs. A pea allergy? People have pea allergies? I didn't know that was even a thing. Peas are legumes. People with severe allergies to legumes like peanuts should be cautious when introducing pea protein into their diet because of the possibility of a pea allergy. There's no peanuts or tree nuts. Oh, you can thaw these. It says keep frozen until ready to cook. Thaw in refrigerator overnight before cooking. Use within 5 days. So. How do you do both of those things? How do you keep frozen until you're ready to cook, but then also thaw it in the refrigerator overnight and cook within 5 days? So like that's kind of a little contradicting. But not really. Put the phone further away. I can stand over here. There's 7 grams of saturated fat in each patty. So that is a lot of saturated fat. Way more saturated fat than I normally eat, because then also the cheese has saturated fat in it too. So definitely not the healthiest. Yeah, but it looks like there's no spices in there. Like, I thought maybe there was garlic or onion in it, but let me move this up actually too, because that's a little bit better. I'm closer. But yeah, it does look like they could have some, and Axel confirmed it on there. They can have a little bit. Maybe I'll give you guys a little bit. They went back to their spots though. You don't like looking at my face up close? I see you. I need some nooch, everybody. Quick, sprinkle some nooch on your phones. Oh, you want to see my room? There's nothing in my room, really. It's kind of messy. I need to clean up some stuff. I can show you all my food I have here. My phone's charging. That's why I can't really move it, because it's on a short cord. But I have, like, a couple... You can see this, right? I have a couple of little spots to put some of my food. But I have these containers for my seeds. So I have different seeds lined up here, and then I have some bigger ones for nuts. But I didn't refill them yet, so I have, like, I gotta put these in the container. I got some walnuts and some pecans. I didn't put them in the container yet. And then I have a couple things up here I can refill my containers with. Except my nooch one, that's empty. I got some apples. Some tortilla chips for the hummus that I got. I don't know. Just have some spices up here. I had a little toaster oven here. Got my bread and my cheese in there. I don't know. My French press. I make my coffee in the mornings. Multi-pot. I have a couple of dog crates in here. The cat's in one now because the freaking lady moved in here and said that she was going to share the room with the cat. And then one day she was like, never mind. I can't share this room with the cat. So I might kick her out. I haven't decided whether I'm going to kick her out or maybe rehome the cat. Axel, why do you think I'm rich? I basically live out of this room. I live in this one room. This is my bedroom and my kitchen. See, I'm in my kitchen now. Now I'm in my bedroom. Now I'm in my kitchen. Now I'm in the dog's room. This is the dog's room over here. Or the cat's room. I don't know how you want to split it up. Alright, these look like they're done. They're not as crispy as I would like them. I don't want them to be too much though. It's so funny when people say that vegans shouldn't drive cars. Well, guess what? I don't even drive a car, so ha. Next. But that really has nothing to do with being vegan. I'd be really broke if I had a car. But I don't know. If I had a car, I wouldn't live here. I had a choice between buying a car or buying a house, and I decided to buy a house. So cars are money traps, man. Cars are just money traps. If you can live without owning a car, and like if you want to save money and you don't need a car, don't have a car, because cars will keep you broke. If you're just barely getting by, cars will keep you fucking broke. I see it all the time. And then people don't have money, so they buy cheap ass cars, thinking that they're saving money, but you're really just gonna end up spending more money on a shitty car. So I went with my ex. We bought a new car. So when I lived with her, we bought another house. We bought a house. She bought a house, and then I bought the car, basically. But she used the car because she worked out of town. I just worked in town. I used to ride my bike, but it bothered my knee. I got a messed up knee. So instead of riding the bike, I got the scooter. And then I fell in love with riding the scooter everywhere. So I just ride my scooter everywhere because I enjoy it, and it's way cheaper. But if you got a lot of money and you can afford a car, no problem, then I don't really see anything wrong with having a car. It was weird though. Yesterday I saw my neighbor get home. It was three people in a car. They got home, they all went inside. They were inside for like 5 minutes, and then all three of them came back out and got in the car and left again. And I was just like, why? Why? Like, why would you come home for like 5 minutes and then leave again? It was just really weird to me. Because like when I go somewhere, I only go places if I like really need to. And like when I go out, I make multiple stops and try to get everything that I need, and then I come back. And it was like, I get it with one person. Maybe you left and you forgot something, or you need to pick something up real quick, so you stop and pick something up. But why three people? It was just really weird to me. Like, it would have made more sense if it was like three people got out and then two people came back out and got in the car and left. Like they were just dropping somebody off. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, taking them to the vet. So, luckily I live right down the street from the vet. I can walk there. I just walked the dogs when I took the dogs recently. We just walked. And for the cat, I have a bubble backpack, so I can put the cat in the backpack, and then there's a big window in the back, so he can look out, and then I just walk there. Or ride my scooter, actually, with the cat in the backpack. I rode the scooter just, like, really slow. Was extra careful. When it's nice out, I'll take the cat and the dog for a walk. I'll take Nova for a walk around the park, and I'll wear the backpack with the cat in it, and the cat just like chills and like watches things. It's kind of cool. I met this kid one time at the park. He like ran up and was like, "Can I pet your dog?" And he was petting Nova, and he was like, "I have a cat," and I was like, "I have a cat too," and I turned around, and he was like, "Oh, there's a cat like on your back." It was so funny. He was like, "That's so cool." Yeah, that red guy's spamming everybody's channels. He's always commenting dumb shit. Let me guess. He said that we can't feed everybody off of just plants alone. That's his go-to thing right now. Yeah, I'd probably rather have a boat too. But I don't live near any water. There's a lake. But I can't really... You can just go in circles at the lake. It'd be cool to live on the coast, though, and have a boat. Instead of a car. Take my boat places. I say this all the time. I'll probably buy a paramotor before I buy a car. That way I can fly. You can get a nice paramotor for like $10,000. You don't need a license either. They got some really cool electric ones that are like 15,000. I probably would want to get one of those. They're a little quieter. I don't like loud things. I think it's an Italian company that makes the electric paramotors too, which I think would be cool. Alright, let me grab my... Hold on, let me do it this way. The bread's a little crispy. Yeah, that's cool. You go with your mom and then get some coffee. That's nice. He made this video about Plant Geezer. Is that the Red Farmer guy? Owning physical gold or investing in GLD. So, if you want to buy gold, probably just invest in GLD. But I probably wouldn't recommend doing that right now either, because it's probably going to come back down more. When you buy physical gold, you're normally going to pay some sort of markup. I guess there's a rare occasion where you could find a really good deal and it might be about the same price, or find some, like when gold actually spikes up, you might be able to find somebody that doesn't realize the price and get it cheaper than what it actually is. But most of the time it's going to be marked up a little bit higher than the actual price. So you're probably better off just buying GLD. There's also some other ETFs that track gold that are leveraged. So if you want to take more risk, you can buy one of those. But they're really risky, so you got to be careful. There was I was looking at a silver one this morning, AGQ. AGQ is a 2 times leverage ETF for silver. It went from like 100 to, or less than that. What was it, like 50? All the way up over 400. It was like at 420 the other day. And in 2 days, it went from 420 down to 120. It got freaking crushed. 2 months of profits going up for 2 months. It erased that whole 2-month rally in 2 days. So be very careful. It's not the time. I wouldn't recommend buying gold or silver right now, because you might get stuck holding it for 10 years before it gets back to these prices. it's hard to find things to just buy and hold right now because everything's so high. There's crypto. Crypto is the one thing that's not at its highs right now. It's just been like low and steady. It's not really going up or down. It's just kind of like grinding across the bottom. That's actually the kind of time. That's the time that you want to look at buying those things when they're boring. Nobody's really talking about them. Buy that, hold that for a little while. Because when it does start to move and everybody else jumps in it, you're already going to have it. And you just ride it up at that point. So there's some cryptos that, if you follow my other channel, I have some cryptos on there that I was looking at like a month ago. You could probably get into those better than what I was saying on there. And I was even talking about getting short silver around the same price it is now. But if you saw that and you waited a little bit longer until it was like up at like 90 or 100 or 110 and then did that, you'd made some good money. Like that ETF, the silver ETF that was at like 400 and they came to it was at 420 and then came down to 120. Those options were probably worth maybe $10. Like if you bought a put option around 400, it's probably worth like $10. They're worth like $25 now. So that would have been a good play if you called the top, but I really want to get an SD set up to pick the Axel's going to Sweden, whether you like it or not. Oh, it's another troll. You've done a lot of paragliding, paramotoring, that's cool. I've never done it, but I think it would be really cool. There's some guys that have paramotors and they fly around town sometimes. They just moved here last year and they made a Facebook group, I think, a local Facebook group about it. So it would be cool to get one and go like fly with them. I'm sure they could teach me a lot about it. Let me try to get caught up. Yeah, you did debate him, didn't you, Axel? My dad wants to go pan for gold around here. I think it would be cool. Even if we don't find any gold or just find like a little bit, I think it would be fun. My dad was just telling me about a copper mine in Gettysburg. You know when we walk down that one street in Gettysburg? I normally walk down that one same street. And the courthouse, we go by the courthouse and that church, like there's a church, I think it's the same church that didn't clear their sidewalk off. If you remember that, if you were here for that stream. Between that church and the courthouse, there's a copper mine there, underground. So my dad wants to make a video about it, put it on his YouTube channel. I think that would be cool if we could get access to like see the copper mine. Burger. What's up, Ray? Can I call you Ray? See you, Spooky. Benjamin. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Benjamin? You want to wrestle? You want to wrestle me? Who's your favorite wrestler? Stone Cold? That's a good choice. I really liked Rey Mysterio when I was growing up. And The Undertaker. I don't watch it as much anymore. My brother does. He's big into it. Yeah, Jeff Hardy was one of my favorites too, the Hardy Boys. And the Dudley Boys. I always like watching them wrestle. They got a YouTube channel now. You guys watch Maven? Maven's got a YouTube channel too. He makes a lot of cool videos. Oh no, that's sad. Yeah, Willow. Yeah, Mark Henry was cool. I liked his music. That's fucked up about abandoning your dogs. Sometimes people don't know what to do because the shelters are full and they won't take them. So they just like let them go, and they're like they gotta take them now. Somebody will take them. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I saw that. He got knocked the fuck out. That shit was funny. I wish Mike Tyson knocked him out. I got some of these little cookies. I didn't realize it when I got them. There's palm oil in them. Have you guys ever had these before? The Rip Van Leos. They're pretty good. I don't know if I'll get them again because now I see that they have palm oil in them. But they're vegan. Saw vegan, the vegan label on there. They were cheap too. I got them at like the outlet store. We can never be a tag team because my name is Paul. Yeah, I used to be big into the UFC. So I was actually at the event in Vegas when Chris Weidman knocked out Anderson Silva. Like, I was there. I saw that shit live. That was insane. That was crazy. It was the first UFC event I ever went to. And that place freaking erupted when that happened. That was probably the best event that I ever been to. Like, I used to go to a lot of football games. And I saw some really crazy football games too, where we were down by like 21 points, we came back and won. Like, that was crazy. But that moment when Chris Weidman knocked out Anderson Silva, that place freaking erupted. That was insane. That was so cool to actually be there. And then one of the coolest like weekend events that I went to was an F1 race down in Texas. That was fucking cool. I saw Sebastian Vettel win his 4th championship, I think is what it was. And when he won that race, he had enough points to win the championship, even though there was like 1 or 2 races left. And he went around. It was right after they told him not to do donuts. Like, he got a fine for doing donuts in the car. And he won the championship, and he came right to the corner that I was like sitting at and did donuts right there in that corner, right in front of where I was sitting. I was like, that was fucking cool. And he got fined again, I think. But he didn't give a shit. He was like, I'm doing it anyway. That whole weekend was awesome. I never seen so many supercars in one place. It was just like every type of crazy car you could think of. Like, they were all just like lined up. It was really cool. Nice. Yeah, for the palm oil, I'm sure they could just use something else, right? Sunflower oil? I don't know if it would be the same. sell Tupperware? That's a funny question. Uncle Rico. You want to buy my Tupperware? Now I use these bento boxes. I don't put my stuff in plastic. Glass breaks. These bento boxes, they got a little rubber seal. These things are great. I have a bigger size too. Oh, I'm getting in now. These are awesome. Yeah, that's what I meant, Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. He sold Tupperware. He tried to run it over with his car, and it broke, so then he just drove away. Isn't that what happened? That was funny. That was a funny-ass movie. Yeah, bento boxes, that's right. Let's see, we'll put some more hemp parts in here. It's gonna be all my food for the day. Walnuts, make sure you eat walnuts. Like every day, eat your walnuts. Pumpkin seeds. Yeah. The MJ stocks, they went up a shitload. But yeah, they did come back down, didn't they? Yeah, I had pecans earlier. Walnuts now. And then I normally put chia flax. Sunflower seeds, hemp hearts. I normally put a little bit of them in everything. Hi, Nova. I just got this big bag of sunflower seeds. Didn't put them in my yogurt, so put some in here. All the good healthy fats. Amaranth. I don't normally eat that. I don't eat that many grains, honestly. They're like super tiny, aren't they? that why I say don't spill them? A little more olive oil in there. I said earlier, probably more saturated fats than I normally eat, but hi, Goose. I have all these cardboard boxes here of stuff that I've eaten in the past like month or two. It would be cool to go through and show all the stuff that I eat. Back up. I don't need you sticking your nose in my food like you did the other day.
I don't even have a nose to stick anywhere. Plus, your kitchen choices are totally your call.
I wasn't talking to her. I say back up so much to the dogs that my echo thinks that I'm talking to her. No. Stop. The robots are taking over. Is that wool? No, I don't think so, buddy. There's no tag on it. I don't think it's wool. I don't even know where I got it from, to tell you the truth. No, Goose. Don't be eyeing up my food. Nova. She's like, don't bother me, I'm resting. Goose has his head on my knee. Don't wear wool. It's not yours. Don't take wool from animals. Thanks for being here, Marcos. So I didn't have tofu, so I got the Beyond Burger meat, the plant-based meat as my protein. All the nuts and seeds, veggies. It's good. $0.67 for what? Feeding the birds. I thought about putting a bird feeder out back because of all the snow. Birds are probably having trouble finding enough food. Yeah, keep the habit. Well, I don't know what that is. 40 something. Thank you. Kush. Is that how you say your name, Kush? I'm from Pennsylvania, USA. Where are you from? Thanks so much for the support. From India. Namaste. Appreciate you being here. Sit. Good boy. Goose got so much better at personal space. Like, he sits back now a little bit instead of like coming up and rubbing on me. No, my food. Back. Good. Stop sticking your tongue out at me. He's like, I know you'll feed me if I stick my tongue out at you. Hain Celestial. I don't know. That's who owns them, right? I think you might be right. They're just more organic, not vegan. I've looked into them before, I think. He's talking to the cat. How long did it take to monetize my channel? You can actually see in the description of my channel. I'm hoping that I get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of April, because that's when I started my channel last year. So my goal is to hopefully get to 1,000 subscribers in a year. I guess maybe it was like half that. I don't know, when you get to 500 subs, then you can do members and super chats and things like that. So you have to get to 500 subs first. So yeah, I was lucky. My channel grew pretty quickly from the vertical live streams. But then you can look at like 40-year-old vegan. He started his channel after me, and he's got like thousands of subscribers already. His channel really blew up. Yeah, Axel's a huge influence to my channel. Definitely, I learn a lot from Axel. If you're not subbed to Axel, go follow his channel. Maybe one of the mods can link your channel. VEGN? No, I've not heard of that. What is that, Jason? What? Goose is acting like he's got something to say, but he won't spit it out. Oof. What? What is it? Not too close. Not too close to my food. See ya. Dog fight. Dog wrestling next to my food. Don't put your tail in my food now. Thank you, Jason. If you don't follow Axel, go sub to Axel. You do similar things sometimes. Axel does a lot of music that's really cool. Some gaming. That's cool. I've never heard of that. I'll have to check it out. I was doing some research on some, like, I wanted to know if there was any companies that were not only cruelty-free and vegan, but were also, like, zero waste and B Corporation and like plastic negative, carbon negative, like environmentally friendly too, like 1% for the planet. I tried to like put all the things that I could think of into like the search, and it came back with a couple of companies, and some that are like could be, you know, but they're not like certified through all of them, obviously, because it was a lot. So I wonder if that ETF is like the similar idea. It's like there could be some of the same companies in there. But it's funny, my list is downstairs. I wanted to look further into those companies. I need to eat quicker. My food's gonna get cold. What am I eating? It was like what I normally do. Some veggies, and then the nuts and the seeds. But instead of tofu, it's some Beyond Burgers, because that's all they had at that store. And I didn't want to go to another store. It was hard enough to get there because a lot of the sidewalks aren't cleared. And it's on the main road. And I don't ride my scooter on the main road. My scooter doesn't go that fast. Or if it does, I don't like to ride it that fast. But this is really good. What are you guys doing? Nova. 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 Smile. You're my favorite non-binary streamer. That's funny. Yeah, get a e-bike. Get one with a fat tire and you can ride off-road. That would be cool. Oh yeah. Actually, you just reminded me. I need to find her email. She was gonna help me with my the ethics challenge website. Not your food. That's what fell. Stay away from my food. I hope that didn't fuck my telescope up. No. Back up. Get him, Nova. No. Goose over here trying to steal my food. Day. Sorry. Marcos, that's really cool. Yeah, Wes, exactly. Wes, I think you were the first person to join the Signal group. I got to see there might be some other people trying to get in now. I got to approve them. That way no trolls just pop in there and just spam dumb shit. But I haven't checked it yet today. I'm trying to at least check it every day. But I think I'm going to start pushing it out more because I do have it. I set up a Google site that has buttons you could click on that are linked to the forums and the challenge. So I think it might be easier for people to go through it. They can save that website or something. But I got a domain that's even easier. It's going to be called animaljustice21.org. So I'm trying to link the site to the domain, and then I would like to, then it would be easier for other people to recommend it because it's just animaljustice21.org. You can remember that. It's so funny because the cat's in here. But it's not set up yet. I don't know. Maybe I messed something up trying to link them together. I'm not the best with that technology. But I might start pushing it out. Hopefully get more people involved with it. And then just as people go through it and give me feedback, I can continuously improve it. I don't know if I can ever trust Jason. He's always fucking with me. Is it he or they, Axel? You go outside? Wanna go outside? Alright, I gotta let him out. I'll be right back. Let's go. Come on, Noah. You're going too. Okay. I respond to "Hey you." Hey you. That's funny. Yeah, Marcos, I agree. A lot of people think that vegans just like want to be better than other people. Like, well, I just don't have the discipline. Excuse. All excuses. Yeah, apparently some people think you're not a man unless you go out in the woods and kill an animal. Yikes. Right, Axel? And when people say that, you're basically admitting to be a shitty person. Thank you, Marcos. Yeah, we should respect all the animals. Right, kitty? There's no dogs in here. You want some outside time? See if the cat comes over. No. Don't go behind the dresser. The cat's like, there's a mouse back here. Meow. 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 Might be able to get up to 50 likes. If you just got here, hit the like button. Now I just see the viewers went down. Never mind. Wait for some more people to show up. Okay. Say hi. I know all the smells. All the smells. He's just chilling. Chill, kitty. You smelling my food? Goose is out there barking, being a butthole again. Goose doesn't know what he wants. Like a lot of humans. Like, I want to go outside. No, I want to go back inside. No, I want to go back outside. Mr. Kitty. Hi, buddy. Bye. realized that the goal ended. What's up, Scott? I'm well. How are you doing? Have you been here before? I don't recognize your name, sorry, if you have. I think I just missed the Q&A. Meow. Meow. He's just exploring. Do you like animals? Hi. Come here, buddy. Meow. This is my kitty friend. His name is Cheddar. He's a little feisty. He doesn't like when I hold him. Only a little bit. He likes to bite me sometimes. Don't you? Don't you? You're a pretty boy. Ow, he's biting me. He's biting me. Love bites. He's a purr machine. Yeah, listen. Oh, you slipped. I hold you like a baby. Ow, he's biting me. Ow. He said, nah. And then he rubs on me. Ow. Love bites. You're just giving me love bites. He's cute. You on the other side now? My buddy. He's distracting me. I'm supposed to be eating my food. I don't know if I can eat all this. I'm gonna get full. I don't normally eat all that food so close together. Probably almost 2,000 calories. Thanks, Beth. Call him Cheddar. His name used to be Monster. Some people still call him Monster. Some people call him Cheddar. He's a boy. Why do vegans eat food? Bro. Why do non-vegans eat animals? Right, Wes? Plants are objects, not subjects. They don't have a subjective experience of the world. Kitty, why are you on my table? I call him Kitty a lot of the time too, anyway. I don't even call him by his name. What are you doing? Sure, just walk on all my stuff. He's like, I own this now. Nobody's saying that plants aren't alive. They don't have an experience of the world. They don't care. Because of the study that was just shared. Plant consciousness. Debunking a myth. Plant consciousness. Go look it up. Go read it. If you did care about plants, you would be vegan because you kill less plants when you're vegan than when you're exploiting animals, because you're responsible for not only exploiting the animal but all the plants that that animal ate as well. It's like 10 times, 15 times more, 20 times more on average. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, dude, that would be funny. On the phone. It says, I know you can't hear me. I don't know what's going on outside. Something sounds really weird. I think it's my roommate. I don't know. What's up, Kathy? Hit the like button if you haven't yet. Let's get up to 50 likes. We're almost there. Do you guys see the like button or the likes? It doesn't show you the likes on the stream, does it? That's why I always point up like this, because that's where it shows me the likes. But you probably can't see that. So I'm just pointing at nothing, aren't I? I'll learn one of these days. Yeah, Kathy, I'd probably rather save an animal too. People are shitty. Humans are really shitty animals. Some humans are the worst animal. There's bigger issues. Not to the animals that you exploit. You literally take their whole fucking world from them. For no fucking reason. Because it makes you feel good. It's not only bad for animals, it's also bad for a lot of humans. Like, humans get a lot of benefit from people being vegan. Yeah, it is. He's right here. Not in his butt. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ow, he's biting me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ow! Goose is out there barking like crazy. He's my little co-host. Ow! Ow! He's an attack cat. Ow! Your claws need to be trimmed. He's a bully. He does this to the dogs too. But now you want to stand on me? Where's it, buddy? I'm gonna have to go get Goose in a minute. He won't stop barking. Yeah, the cat runs the house. Right, kitty? You're ruler of the house? He had his own bedroom until yesterday. Now he moved in here with us. Goose is too rough with him, though. So I can't have them out at the same time, unfortunately. I gotta go get Goose. You're gonna get me in trouble. Come here, kitty. Come on, I know you don't want to. Come with me. Give me a drink all your water. I'll give you more water when I'm done eating. What in the actual fuck? Okay, I don't know what that was. There's some random person in my house. She's like walking out the door. She's like, "Don't mind me, I'm just leaving." Okay. I think it was a friend of my new roommate. I was expecting somebody sometime today, but she didn't tell me that she was here or she was. I don't know. Back up. The goose is loose.
Sounds like you've got a wild situation on your hands. Is this a real goose emergency or just a fun way to say things are getting chaotic?
Stop. Joyce is the funniest things. Is this a real goose emergency? I don't know, Goose. Is it a real emergency? Come on, you can come up on the bed when Nova's not here. Alright, he's gonna have to come up on the booze. Up on the bed. He backs up like that now. He knows. He knows not to be in the personal space, don't you? Back. Good boy. No, get on my food. Come on, up here. Come on. Ugh. He's too smart. Yeah, I have a bunch of dogs that some of them don't get along with each other, so yeah, unfortunately they do need to be in crates sometimes. Some of them don't go outside to the bathroom all the time. Goose. No, he's pretty good. He's pretty good with it now. I saw that side eye. But my cat's in a crate. My kitty's in a crate now because the fucking lady took the room and said she would be okay with sharing the room with the cat, and then told me no, I gotta get the cat out of there. So, I don't know. If that was her friend and she was all pissed off at her, then I might just kick her out. Move the cat back in that room. Goose, you're awfully needy. Give me second breakfast. Arr. Arr. Look at his big teeth. Arr. You can't even see him. Look at that big tooth. No. It's not like they're locked in the crate and never coming out. They're only in the crates when I'm eating or when the other dogs are outside. They have groups that they go outside. There's like 7 dogs here right now. Sometimes I have 10 dogs. And they don't, like I said, they don't all get along. I can't just like let them out. They'd be fighting with each other. But they all get to go outside. Get to play. I don't have a big yard, but got a little fenced in yard. So they all have friends that they play with. Move, buddy. You're being a little aggressive. No. You slobbered all over my leg. He's mad because I keep telling him no. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. I don't know where Nova is. She never came up. Nova and Goose are the only ones that are allowed to really free roam around the house. And Daphne. But Daphne and Lulu, they like to be together in that crate. If when I let Daphne out, like Lulu freaks out. And if Daphne is in a crate by herself, then she freaks out. But if they're in the crate together, then Daphne's always totally comfortable. And Lulu only like freaks out when you're like about to feed them. Or like sometimes if you're in the same room, she'll bark a lot. Otherwise, they love being together. Lock you in a crate. Raya would have been euthanized if I didn't save her. And she was out with free roaming with the other dogs in the house, but her and Nova got into it. They bark a lot at each other, so I'm trying to introduce them back to each other, but I can't have both of them out at the same time. And then Bo and Raya also don't get along. So I'm trying to find Raya another home. So she'll be better off somewhere else, where she would go well into a home with another dog, but I don't know if she gets along with cats. I don't know if she would get along with the young child, maybe, but Nick's tapeworm tells him what to do. That was a System of a Down song. Dead in the Water Concepts. Man. Yeah, the Crow movies are awesome. Can I not see some messages? What's up, Evan? Leave chickens alone. Yeah, it's my kitty. He's back here. My kitty friend. He just showed up here one day. I don't know where he came from. I think somebody dumped him in the park. Or he escaped. Ended up in the park. Nobody tried to find him. Because we tried to figure out where he came from. Nobody claimed him, so he ended up here. But if he can't have his own room, at least I don't think it would be best for him to stay here. But the dogs that are in crates, they're not mine, and they're not in crates like long term. Well, Bo stays in a crate a lot of the time. But that's because he tries to attack the other dogs. But not all of them. He gets along with Goose. He gets along with Nova. He gets along with both shepherds. So they all go out together. He doesn't normally play with them, though. He gets along with Fia. He doesn't play that much, though, with them. He will a little bit, but Daphne kind of bothers him. Daphne barks at him all constantly. But he just ignores her. I have a cactus too. Up there. Half of it's dying now. But half of it's still good. It's little. It's like this big. Yeah, there you go. Did you talk to Tristan about going vegan? What did he say? Is he on board? Is he going to do it with you? That's cool. Is he in Colorado? Cool, cool. Let's see if Nova's out here. Nova. You coming? I think she was just sitting in her chair downstairs. She came running when I called her name. Here. Say hi. Nova. Say hi. She says no. Nova. There's a fork in the way. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files more than Jesus is in the Bible. Isn't that a little crazy? And you voted for that guy. I can't believe that guy's our president. Like, what the fuck? All the people that met with Jeffrey Epstein after he was found guilty of exploiting a child the first time? Like, what is wrong with your head? You can't find a different guy that's good with money that didn't exploit children? Did you guys hear about what's his name? Lutnick? That's his name, right? Yeah. He did an interview saying that he lived next to Jeffrey Epstein, right? Coincidentally, he was his next door neighbor. Says he met him one time and knew that this was like way back. Met him one time and knew that he was a sick person. He was like a really bad person and never talked to him again. Now there's a file that leaked or came out. They literally released it. I think they retracted it already, but it came out and it was him talking to Epstein about going to his island with 8 children that were all like pre-teenagers, like teenagers, really young teenagers. 8 different kids, and he put their ages in the email. Like, what the fuck is that? That's so fucking weird. So in that one interview, he admitted that he knew he was a weird, sick person. And then years later, he went to his island with a bunch of children. His kids and somebody else's kids. Like, that's fucked up. He basically admitted that he knew about those things and then went to his fucking island with children. His own kids and somebody else's kids. That's so fucking weird. And these are the people running our fucking country. Just flat out fucking lied. It's gone now. I ate it all. It was a bunch of nuts and seeds, some veggies, and Beyond Burgers. I made an actual burger, burger earlier, but I only had 2 pieces of bread left, so I could only make 1 burger sandwich, and the other 2 patties I just put into my mix. And I got some hazelnut milk. Woke up early this morning to milk my hazelnuts. Just kidding. See, this right here is vegan and keto. Get some good nut milks. Try not to have a bunch of carbs. It's like one of the perfect things right here. Yeah, and they're normally expensive, right? These are like $6 at the regular grocery store. I got it at the outlet grocery store for $2. It's really good. They say our hazelnut milk is made with up to 2 times more hazelnuts than the leading brands. It's 2 ingredients, water and hazelnuts. You can't beat that. Yeah, they're expensive. But they're good. Definitely the best plant milks. In my opinion. But gotta try to get them like when they're on sale or something. Or at that other store. Yep. Children aren't objects and animals aren't objects. Right, Nova? Say, I'm a subject, not an object. Nova? 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 Anybody in there? Nova? I see you looking at me. Nova? She's giving me the side eye. Nova. Love you. You're so cute. Goose is right here too. Goose. Look at your big floppy ears. Yeah, some of their milks have salt in it too. There'll be like 3 ingredients. Sometimes they have some that mix a couple of nuts together or something. Or like oat and cashew. I think they have like a oat cashew. I just cut out. Yeah, Goose is a big sleepy dog. Yeah, you're moving around. He's so big. He's like as big as me. We almost got to 50 likes. I always point up like that. But you guys probably can't even see that, can you? Cashew milk is the easiest. Oh, I don't know if I've ever made plant milks before. Have I ever made plant milks? I saw the mouse. I think the cat did too. I have 2 traps over there. And the mouse just jumps over them. Dude, the cat is just staring. It's funny. What's up, Anna? Oh, you don't even strain it out? I figured you'd have to strain it out. Yeah, I was listening to you guys yesterday, Anna and Axel. You guys were doing really good. Had some crazy guests. Kind of like some of the people that were in the comments earlier. I think we scared them away. Yeah, thanks. I had a couple of days where I was kind of busy. But I had to shovel a bunch of snow. I shoveled a bunch of snow I had to get one spot out so it was easier for people to come drop their dogs off and pick the dogs up. But I shoveled out a second spot for my new roommate. And then she's like, I'll just park on the street. Like, oh, I spent like a whole hour digging out that fucking spot outside, and then she doesn't even want to use it. Somebody's going to be pissed on the street, though, too, because all those spots are normally full. So when she's adding another car, She's taking somebody's spot, and they're probably not gonna like that. But whatever. Makes no sense when we literally have parking out back. Why park on the busy street? And you got to park across the street and then cross the busy street. Just makes more sense to park out back, but whatever. Yeah, and it was like snow where the top like 2 inches is like ice. So I had to like break it all up first and then shovel it. It's a pain in the ass. But that was my exercise for the day. But then I had to do more. Then I had to take the fucking bed apart. Like I just put that bed and frame up in there. And then I got a new roommate, and she's like, I don't want this bed up here. She's like, I need a different bed. I'm like, well, I have another one in the garage. Let me fucking take this one apart, and I'll bring the other one up here. So I tried to get all that ready for her. Then she complained about the cat. I'm like, oh my God. It's just one thing after another. And then her friend showed up today, and I think they got into a fight, so she just left. I hope that's who that was, because there was just like a random person in my house. And there's still mice in here. I caught 3 mice in the past week. And there's still mice in here. They're fucking everywhere. I get them eventually. And I got another regular client now where she wants me to go check on her dogs twice a day. And the same time I get this new regular client, the charger for my scooter stops working. So now my scooter's gonna die and I can't charge it. I ordered a new one, but it's not gonna be here for like 3 weeks. So I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of walking, I guess. But that's fine. Nova. Yeah. Luckily, I'm so close to everything. I can really just walk everywhere I need. Or take the bus. The bus goes all up and down town. So I could do that. It probably would take me, well, depending on where I want to go. What the fuck? Was that ice falling off my roof? That's probably what I heard earlier. Good thing me or the dogs weren't out back. Could you hear that? That was kind of crazy. It was like right outside my window. Nova did look. I'm surprised she didn't jump up. They like to stand on, there's a little door outside, literally right here behind the wall. the dogs were standing on that and that ice fell off the roof, that could have been really bad. That would have really hurt them. I think maybe we'll hang out inside a little bit more. The cuckoo crown. You guys are funny. So I was literally just about to go start taking more dogs back outside. Maybe we should just hang out a little bit longer. I'm stuffed. That's for sure. That was a lot of food. I wish I had some treats for you guys. We would do some tricks. Oh, but I want to do some tricks. She's tired. Why are you guys so tired? Hey, Goose, wake up. He's like, what? What is it, buddy? Oh, his tail's wagging. What is it, Goose? What is it, Goose? What is it, Goose? The cat's gonna get his tail. Oh, you trying to get closer? You're so cute. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I'll realize I need something, and then I'll walk downstairs to grab it, and I'll get downstairs, and I'll be like, why the fuck did I come down here? I went to the grocery store, and I got the pumpkin seeds. I need to get pumpkin seeds and nutritional yeast. It's like the only two things that I get from that grocery store that I can't get at the other grocery stores. And I grab the pumpkin seeds, and I remember I have to go get the nutritional yeast. It's literally the next aisle over. And I walk over there, and I'm looking at the section where it is. It's literally right there in front of me, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't remember what I needed from here. And I'm like, oh well. And I just like walk away. And I didn't remember until I got all the way home. And I'm like, no, that's what it was. I was literally looking at it. And that's the second time I went there and forgot to get it. Yeah, grocery list. I normally do. Write a grocery list, but or I'll take my time and like walk around. Just like look at everything, try to find deals. That's what I was actually doing there. I only went there to get a couple of things. I went there to get water. I was going to get some cold brew coffee. The nooch and the pumpkin seeds. I only really wanted 4 things. That's what I went there for. But I walked around. I have a couple of spots where I just check and see if there's any deals. And I grabbed a couple other things and just like totally forgot the nooch. I decided not to get the cold brew, and then I forgot the nooch. So I got pumpkin seeds and I got some fucking water. But I also forgot to take my water container. So I couldn't just refill my water container up. I had to buy another gallon of water. So yeah, it was dumb. I took my bags. remembered my reusable bags, but I didn't put my empty container in the bags. Have I made my own cold brew? I have. I'm not a super big fan of cold brew. I just like to buy it for the convenience sometimes. But I have a French press. I like using my French press and making coffee in the morning. I was showing it earlier. I got this nice stainless steel one. So I use that. I make like makes like 2 cups of coffee. I don't really fill it up to like here. 2 larger cups of coffee. Medium sized cups. I had one of these. Is it in here still? I had one of these I was using for a while too. The AeroPress. I was making. I tried to cut back to like 1 cup of coffee. So I was using that for a while, but the rubber piece got kind of nasty. So I just switched to a French press. I had a glass one. I dropped it in the sink and it fucking broke. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy a stainless steel one. Nooch. I don't remember where I heard that. I don't know. I think it's funny though. Maybe Derek Sarno. Does he call it Nooch? He's got some crazy good recipes with nutritional yeast. Check out his video. That reminds me, he buys like a whole fucking bag of that nutritional yeast for like really cheap. I think I should do that. Just get like a 10-pound bag of nutritional yeast. That'll last me a while. You guys are funny. Mr. Young Thug. Apples equal crunchy juice balls. Goose, that doesn't mean lick your balls. He's like, what? Goose. Come here, Goose. Hi, buddy. Nova's jealous. Nova's jealous. Do you need a bath? You and Bo need baths again. Stinky boys. Stinky boys. What's on your ear? Goose, you're a big fur baby. Big fur baby. I got it. You're punching me? What is it? You got your paw on me? Have I showed you his toenails? Look, he's got one black one, one white one, and then one black one. He's got to lick my hand. Let me see your other foot. And he's got... He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He's got one that's like black and white. Your toenails are all different colors. Like Nova's would be one day if she lets me paint them, huh? Let me see your foot. Ugh. What's up, Sonia? This is the one we just looked at. No, this is the other one. See this one? It's like black and white. It's half black and half white. I don't know if you could see it. It's like cut right down the middle. A line right down the middle. Half of it's black, half of it's white. Right? Uh-oh. Nova's looking at him like, you better not do it, Goose. Nova, you gotta stand on me. Ow! That's my face. Ow. Nova's gotta protect the bed. She just dragged him onto the bed. Oh, now they're gonna fight. Hi, Goose. Look at your teeth. Look at your teeth. Look at him. Look at his tooth. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You almost punched me in the face again. Goose, you're so funny looking. Look at your big lip. Your big floppy lip. Watch what you do with that foot. Watch what you do with that foot, buddy. Arr, arr, arr. Nova, what is he doing? What is Goose doing? Nova wants to play. She brings a toy over for him to play with. She's gonna hit him with it. It's like, here, you bite this end, and then I'm gonna growl at you. So funny. Can I have it? She wants to give it to Goose. The cat's just sitting over there like, what are these dogs doing? They're crazy. Crazy dogs. Crazy dogs. Careful. You're running into things. Nova. Gem Lettuce is live. Harry was live earlier. He might be done now. You guys are funny. Bish. What's up, Bish? Nova's just checking everything out. Hey, I think we hit 50 likes. Thank you. I gotta try to stop pointing at the top of the screen because I don't think you see the likes where I see them. They're up here with, for me, it says 49. I think that means we hit 50. At least it's too early for People would have told me to go to bed. Kathy, go take a nap. Goose is throwing punches now. Playing with the toy again. I just cleaned all this stuff up. I ate all that food now. I feel like I need to take a nap. The cat's getting Nova. That's funny. Kitty. A smokeless tobacco product from South Asia. Interesting. Hi. I got you. That was a big fluffy tail, Nova. Goose. Don't eat it. What are you doing? You're there? You're there at the game? The mouse. Nova, it's right next to you. Kitty, it's right behind you. It's right there. You're looking right at him. This mouse is so brave. Almost got him, Nova. I don't know what she would do if she caught a mouse. Probably eat it. I don't know. Maybe bring it to me. I don't think she'll catch him. I need to go clean my other traps out and set my traps back up. The moon was really crazy yesterday. I was thinking about it, but it was cold. It was cold. I could probably just do it anyway. I don't know if it's going to be clear tonight. It wasn't clear this morning, that's for sure. It was snowing. Hi, big goose boy. You just sat right on my foot. I was thinking about it yesterday. But other people were streaming, so I was just like chilling in their streams, listening. So I didn't want to start my own, but maybe we should tonight. Check it out. The moon would be really crazy to look at. Goose. Just a goosebump. A goosebump. What's that? Nova, don't go back there. I know, the mouse is messing with you. The mouse is picking on Nova. She's upset about it. No, not at the game. Goose, now you switch sides. Goose, you're so big I could lay on you like a pillow. Oh. Don't lick me. You were just licking your nuts earlier. You gonna lay on me while I lay on you? That's funny. Nova came over and burped at me. That's what Goose does. Hi. Nova's checking out the kitty. I gotta get him a nice little bed in there. Do I have an extra crate? Maybe I could attach 2 of the crates together and give the cat a bigger area. That would be cool. The mouse. The cat just saw the mouse again. Nobody didn't see it. Guess I should say him or her. I don't know. But the cat's locked in. It's behind my piece of my telescope. Yeah. Yeah, I have oh, it's not up here. So I have to show you. I have probably 8 different eyepieces. Yeah. I think we only used the 2 least magnification. Didn't we look through 2 of them? I have one. The furthest one out, the least magnified, is enough to see the whole moon. And then it just goes in from there. The cat is locked in. Goose is just laid all out. Goose, you take up my whole bed. Your membership ends tomorrow. Well, maybe if some are gifted again, you might get another one. So right now, if you're a member, you have access to the new ethics challenge. I made a post about it the other day that has the first form link in there. So if you want to get the most out of the membership, go to that post. You can fill out that form and you'll get the other links. One is to a Signal group chat. So definitely get into that. Then we can just message each other about all different things whenever you want to. And the other one is the actual document that has all the challenges on there. So you can go through it and just answer some of the questions. Every day has a question. So basically, just do one day at a time. Read the paragraph, read the question, and then you go to the other sheet and you answer the question. And if you do it, let me know if you want your answers to like be sent to you. So once you fill out the form, I don't know if it gets sent to you or not, or if you want it or not. But I can have it like emailed back to you, and then you can have all your answers. So you can go back and like read through them, which I think would be cool. So I should probably just go through it and do it myself anyway. Because I did, when I was making it, I did think about my answers to the questions, but I didn't actually go to the other form and type it out. I probably should. I probably should just go through it anyway. See if I catch any mistakes that I made. But I'm hoping other people would do that. Would want to go through each day, do the challenge, even if you're vegan. Just like, go through each day like you weren't vegan. And there was a couple people that aren't vegan that were interested, but then I don't know if they did it or not. I didn't check today. I can check. Let me just check right now. The other day when I looked, there were several people that did the first commitment form, but nobody did the reflection form and actually went in and answered the questions. So I don't know what's stopping people. Is it like too many steps or what? But that's what I want to try to make it as easy as possible. And there was only one other person in the Signal group chat so far. So it's just me and Wes. But let me check to see if any more people requested. Doesn't look like it. Let me see if we got any more commitments. Of course, my internet's not working, so maybe I didn't actually check the Signal group. There you go. There's the form right there. Yeah, that's why I got these up too, to keep the cold out, keep the light out, keep the cold out, keep the heat in. Downstairs it's like 62 degrees. Up here it's 72 degrees. My thermostat is in a room that has like 2 doors and 8 windows. Is it 8 windows? Maybe not that many. 4 windows? But like 2 exterior doors. And then 3 other doors into other rooms. Why is this not telling me? That looks different. Okay. The link you put in there, I think that might have been the reflection form. Not the commitment form. Did I put the wrong one in the post? Did you copy that out of the post? Maybe I messed something up. What's up, Tone? Oh, happy poop. I just missed it. Sorry. I see it on the screen. Thanks for the happy poop. I got to go back out and clean up all the happy poops in the yard. Okay, so we do have some reflections now. Ah, that's cool. I can see what day everybody's on in one chart. Interesting. That's actually really cool because that will shows me where everybody is. I guess I can see if people, well, I don't know. I don't know. That will be cool to see it change all different colors though as people get further into it. The link. Let me look at this link. It is different. No. Cool. I guess it just gives it a different link sometimes. Thought they were all the same before. Cool. Somebody just got onto it. So I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing that, Spooky. Yeah, I was talking about the site earlier. I have a site that I threw together real quick. That I can share. But I wish the domain would work. Let me check it. Let me see if it fixed. Because maybe I can just send people to that. Sometimes it takes like 1 or 2 days. So I'm hoping that I had everything right and it was just like taking a while. Oh yeah, I got a message VPN. Yeah, see? It is not working. And it's been a while. Has anyone in here linked a Google site to a domain before? Maybe you can help me out. It's supposed to be pretty simple, but I don't know if I did something wrong. Because it was telling me that it was under construction for a little while, but now it just says can't reach this page. What's up, Jimmy Evans? How's it going? You're new here? I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. Now I can't even get on freaking Squarespace. There it goes. Cold and rainy. Are you on the West Coast? West Coast. Sometimes I can't talk. Louisiana, south. I'm in Pennsylvania. It's fucking cold here. It was snowing earlier. Hold on, I gotta put this code in. Did I get a code? I didn't even get a code. What's happening? Damn, you got the ice all the way down there. Yeah, we got about it was probably almost 1.5 feet of snow. But then it rained on it and like pushed it all down. So then it went back down to like about 1 foot of snow with like a thick layer of ice on top. Did I put the site in right? I think I put the site in right. Definitely put the site in right. My computer just sucks. It's so slow. Damn, 3 inches of ice. I wouldn't go outside. Fuck that. I hate ice. Ice is like my worst enemy. It really sent me another verification code. This is crazy. Trees down everywhere, right? I heard a big ass piece of ice fall off my roof like earlier in the stream, right behind me, where I normally stand when I'm outside. Glad I wasn't out there. And I was waiting to take the dogs out. I gotta go take the dogs out again now. So we're gonna have to do the rounds, letting the dogs out. Whoops. Really? It made me put a code in just to see that? That was stupid. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, now that is an option. I'm so confused. Maybe I should just try this again. One thing I read was don't don't switch it back and forth a bunch of times. Like don't add extra records and take records out but it's been like 2 days, so I feel like I need to do something. Let me go to the site. I think we're gonna just switch it anyway. Why does it not have that on the top? Oh, maybe it's still loading. It's still loading. Let's wait. Jack? Is that your name, Jack? Yeah, I kind of want to go. I want to go watch Jem's stream too. Maybe we should just send everybody over there. I've been streaming for a while. What is going on here? Why is this still loading? It shouldn't take this long. I need to get on the gym stream and comment, comment. Hopefully if, or no, I did get, actually, Spooky, you did gift memberships. I got one of the gifted memberships for her channel. From you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll just end the stream. This isn't even working. This kind of sucks to reload this. I guess we'll just end this stream. There, now it worked. There's not too many people in here. Everybody go over to Gem's stream. Maybe Spooky, you could put the link in here. Everybody can go there. We'll raid her channel with my 9 viewers. Everybody go raid Gem's channel. Tell her that you came from here. Trying to make everybody green. That's cool. All right, everybody go to her channel. I want to see the viewers go down to 0. Go sub to Gem. I said her name wrong. Gem Lettuce. Go, Greg. Go to Gem's channel. Why are there new people that pop in here all of a sudden? I want to see the viewers go down and they're going up. You guys aren't listening. Go to Gem's channel. It's literally going up more. I want to see the viewers go down to 0. Don't just spam. Come on. The link that Spooky just put in there. Coops, just put that link in. It's another YouTube channel. Everybody go over there. Say that Jake sent you. Send me something. Send me something. I'm broke. I don't have anything to give you. That's funny. I tell everybody to leave my stream, go to this other channel, and then my viewers go up. Oh, there we go. Now it's finally going down. Everybody go hit the link in the bottom. Go to Gem's channel. I'm ending my stream. My stream's over. Go to Gem's channel. Thanks for all the likes. We got up to 50 likes. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the gifts. The happy poops. The super chats will go to help the dogs. Help me get more stuff to go do more activism. Help for the new challenge. Everybody go to Gem's channel. Hit the link in the comments. Need to see the viewers go down more, down more. Everybody go there. I'm ending my stream. Now they're going back up again. Everybody go to the comment in the down in the comments. The link down in the comments. I can't talk right. Go to Jem's channel. She's live right now. Go check out her live. Say that Jake sent you. Fabs. Go to Jem's channel. I'm ending my stream. Once I end the stream, you won't be able to click the link anymore. So you got to click it right now. What's up, Wes? I'm ending the stream. We're all going to go to Jem's channel. Gem Lettuce. If you can't click the link, it's Gem Lettuce. Jem Lettuce. Go check it out. She's doing debates. So I'll see you guys later. Peace. Oh, I missed that.